Rams. Sayang ng mga opportunities. They really need to take their time. And siguro nadadala rin yung pressure ng Shepherdville Rams. And the 2-point lead for their side. Miscommunication. Sayang.
That was a good line for number 24. Bigla lang siyang nag-slow down eh. So you really have to expect the ball.
Yun yung kailangang iwasan dito ng Roaring Lions. Yung mga missed opportunities. Sayang. Sunod-sunod yung nagiging possession nila pero minamadali nila yung pag-convert ng points. And the Shepherdville having the same mistake. Nagiging forced din yung kanilang mga baskets for this last crucial moment sa ating second quarter. And a great way to set the momentum for our second half. 25 seconds remaining and we are deadlocked. 32-all ang ating score. These two teams, ang ganda ng ginagawang show and a 2-point lead for the Shepherdville Rams.
And these are the what I call the quicksands. Yung sasabihin babawi, sasabihin sa susunod, pero nag-accumulate siya. And then at the end game, bigla mo na lang sasabihin, sayang.
Kaya yung mga opportunities na yon, habang nandito pa sa moment na to, kailangan ng gawin ng ating players ang yung lahat na makakaya nila. And the Shepherdville Rams.
Ooh, that was a good steal.
And Cereza again, nagmamadali ngayon. Sayang, Cereza. Ang bilis na makapag-transition dito. Kailangan nila si Cereza sa loob. Kaya he needs to take the rest here and get ready for the second half kasi magiging bakbakan yung labanan lalo't na walang umaagwat sa ating mga teams. Kaya babalik tayo for our second half in our third quarter only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Pakiwin ko na po lahat yan.
Humble beginning, global end. NCF, world-class affordable education for every Filipino family.
Invest in your dreams. We'll handle the innovation-powered excellence.
This is how we lead the future.
Hanggang dito na lang ba talaga ako? Hindi. Lalaban ako. Mataas pangarap ko. Alam kong kaya ko at kakayanin ko.
Nak, kaya mo ba?
Opo pa, kakayanin ko para sa pangarap.
Pasensya na po, hindi ko po kayo napansin.
Okay lang, Jen. Is everything alright?
Okay lang po, sir. Pasensya na po ulit.
Jen, parang hindi ka okay. Is there something bothering you?
Sir, sobrang pagod na po ako. Parang hindi ko na po kaya.
Jen, naiintindihan ko. Mahirap maging working student. Pero ngayon ka pa ba susuko? You're almost there. Malapit ka nang maging CPA. Kapit lang.
And self-disciplinary, gold medallion and flag.
At para sa mga nangangarap na maging isang accountant, maging financial executive, o maging information system professional, padagos lang.
At sa gabos po na naging parte kang sa kong journey, day ko man kamo masaro-saro. Gabos po kamo naging parte para ako maging sarong sip.
Here at Naga College Foundation, College of Accountancy and Finance,
We are back to the ball game for our third quarter for this game. Again, this is the Shepherdville College Rams versus the Genesis Roaring Lions, live here at the ADNU University Gymnasium. And of course, yung live pala natin kanina naputol kasi at the moment we were having technical difficulties regarding our internet connection. And may advisory kami sa ating Facebook page na kung ano naging problema. And pumanhin sa ating basketball fans from Bukal Season 8. Pero all is good naman. And we are back for this ball game. Ball rotation from the Shepherdville Rams. Very fluid. Fake. But may nakitang foul ang ating referees doon. Foul on jersey number 24. That's a pushing foul. Bound for the Genesis, for the SBC. Quick move, layup. Oh, good. Second chance. Wala pa rin. The Roaring Lions having the ball possession. Cereza on the court. And isa talaga siya sa mga key player sa side ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Moving the ball around. And sabi nga kanina ni Coach Pete, he is everywhere sa ating court. Look at that. Shepherdville, fast break. No good, napalakas lang yung kanyang layup doon. Cereza on the left wing. Nakagawa ng bola dito. Fast break opportunity. Look at the defense. Hands up lang. Kaya hindi nakapag-commit ng sobra at naiwasang makapagawa ng foul. Reza. Ball possession is good for the Roaring Lions. So look at that. Now we are in a tie game sa ating laban. 34 all ang ating score. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Reza. Jumper. No good. Long pass. Medyo nagmamadali dito yung transition ng Shepherdville Rams and kailangan nilang iwasan yung ganong sistema. Despite having what a three-pointer from the Shepherdville Rams. And having this 3-point lead sa ating third quarter in the second half. Sinagutan ka agad ng 3-pointer sa side ng Roaring Lions. Azucena. Wow, ang gandang panimula sa ating second half. And the Shepherdville Rams, ano kaya yung kanilang baon at plano para sa ating second half in our third quarter? Alamin natin with our courtside reporter on the sidelines for the Shepherdville. We have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat Coach Pete and inyo. Na-maintain na nga ng Rams ang kanilang kalamangan sa kalaban, ngunit hindi pa rito nakokontento ang kanilang team dahil sa maliit na gap sa kanilang puntos ay nahabol ito ng Roaring Lions. 1 minute and 2 seconds na lang natitira sa oras kaninang second quarter, kaya agad na nagpatawag ng timeout ng team upang agarang mag-strategize at madaling mabawi ng Rams ang kanilang lamang. During the halftime break naman, ang gusto raw na makikita ni Coach PJ sa loob ng hardcourt ay ang pagbigay ng team ng pressure sa Roaring Lions. Ingatan na rin daw ang every possession ng bola dahil sa palaging naaagaw ito ng Lions. Huwag rin daw kalimutan na iskan muna raw ang paligid bago mag-dribble at bago magpasa ng bola. For their defense naman, stick pa rin daw sila sa man-to-man defense, ngunit sa una ay 1-2 defense muna raw ang kanilang gawin. So ngayon yan muna ang ulat mula sa panig ng Shepherdville Rams. Balik muna sa inyo riyan sa panel, Coach Pete and Nino.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that update from the side of the Shepherdville Rams. And right now, nakita natin na meron ng 4 na puntos na kalamangan. Naipundar kaagad ang Shepherdville Rams sa ating second half. And now, Reza, look at that passing and getting those points for the Genesis College. Reyes. Ang daming nakabantay kay Reyes doon. And dapat hindi niya na muna sinalaksak kasi yung mga teammates niya bumababa pa lang. And they really need to take their time sa mga possession and think it well kung tama ba yung kanilang naging decision, because those crucial moments kapag unti-unti talaga, kahit pa isang beses lang nangyari, pero nauulit kasi kaya naiipon. And they really need to make those adjustments individually. One out of 2 on the free throw line. Roaring Lions. Nieto on the left wing. Drives it in. No good on that attempt. Second chance for the Genesis. Wala pa rin. Shepherdville, a fast break opportunity, pero they decided to take it slow. Off-ball movement nakikita natin sa kanilang mga players. Left side, three-pointer, no good. Kinulang sa arc yung kanyang tira doon. And at the moment, 5 minutes and 28 seconds remaining for our third quarter. And these two teams, hindi pa rin nakakapagawa ng lamang. 3-point lead for 3-point lead for the Rams, pero hindi ito masyadong malaking factor. Pero kapag nadagdagan ng unti-unti, magiging mahirap to para sa side ng Roaring Lions.
And again, they're getting good looks itong Genesis and they're not just converting those shots. Ooh, that was a good defensive sequence for the SBC. And step out of bounds.
Timeout from the Genesis. They need to make the adjustments because 4 minutes and 44 seconds na lang ang natitira sa ating third quarter. And Shepherdville consistent sa ating lead. Pero marili lang itong habulin basta they really need to make the proper executions. Yung defense, nawala yung gigil dito ng Genesis Soaring Lions and the Shepherdville. Nandito pa rin yung kanilang depensa.
And true to it na when it comes to the third quarter, dito biglang may umaalagwa na team. And Shepherdville is hoping that magtuloy-tuloy na sila dito.
Yes, and Genesis naman, ano yung kanilang balak and plano para sa ating third quarter and the second half of our game? Let's hear it from our courtside reporter from the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. We have Flo. Take it away.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. The second quarter gave us an electrifying shock after those strong attempts to score from the Genesis. Also, we've noticed jersey number 14, 𝘕𝘏𝘓, left the court due to stomach ache a while ago, but went back after a few minutes with a renewed aura and energy. SVC currently holds the lead with the Genesis, have shown better ball movement as the game progressed. During their breaks, Pioneer coach 𝘕𝘏𝘓, jersey number 13, execute well the layup, and to the team, practice screens, do not waste the opens, backs out, pressure SVC with 2-2-1 defense. During 2-3, make it wide at i-pressure ang kalaban to force them to pass the ball inaccurately, especially after seeing how the SVC were able to recover every game of Genesis. Now, the message is simple: trust your teammates and yourself. Ilang minuto pa ang natitira kaya bukas na bukas pa ang laban. Kaya naman keep on watching to witness how this story will unfold. That's all for the updates. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo, for that update from the side of Genesis Roaring Lions. And yun pala yung dahilan kung bakit medyo natagalan yung pagkawala ni 𝘕𝘏𝘓 dito for the side of the Roaring Lions. Sumakit yung kanyang tiyan. Kaya sa ating players, alagaan ang kalusugan kasi aanuhin mo yung performance sa game. Pero during the preparation, may mga masakit nang nararamdaman.
Yes, and etong si Meneses of the Genesis Rolling Lions, he has a big shoe to fill kasi siya yung pumapalit ngayon dito kay 𝘕𝘏𝘓. And the things that 𝘕𝘏𝘓 has been doing, kailangan niyang mapantayan yun.
𝘕𝘏𝘓 kung saan-saan sumusulpot. And Meneses, Roaring Lions, beautiful pass and great conversion from their end. Now the Genesis trailing by 6 points. Ooh. Medyo napalakas yung pasa dito ng Shepherdville. 3 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Fast-paced action nakikita natin. Roaring Lions, Meneses. Ooh, turnover.
Yeah, that's the second turnover for Meneses.
Yun, pinasok na si 𝘕𝘏𝘓 para sa side ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Kasi nahihirapan na maibaba yung bola dito para sa side ng Genesis.
And that's why we are telling our players that you have to step into a pass. Huwag yung maghihintay lang kasi yung mga galing sa likod, they can easily take that ball.
Beautiful jumper pero hindi pumasok. Look at the defense ng Shepherdville, nandito pa rin kahit third quarter na. 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. And the Genesis nandito na sa 𝘕𝘏𝘓 kaya hindi sila mahihirapan na bumaba ng bola. And of course, sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, we have Ellaville Holiday Tours, SkyTech Advertising, SkyTech Sportswear, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Ms. Carity Pulka Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Cakes, JNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Now, Cereza. Ball movement from the Genesis. Anticipated dito yung mga pasa ng Shepherdville Rams. Same ball possession. Natapik yung bola. And 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. An 8-point lead for the Shepherdville. And kailangan itong habulin ng Genesis College. Kasi kapag nagpatong-patong na to, mahihirapan silang bumawi sa ating magsusunod na mga action. Jumper quick pero hindi pumasok. Second chance sana.
I'm still waiting on dito sa laro nito ni Ternida, number 11 ng SBC, kasi dun sa mga nakaraan laro, he was a very big factor. Right now, yung sipag niya is nandun pa rin, but hindi pa natin nakikita yung scoring niya and everything else.
Shepherdville. Hindi tumama yung 3-pointer ng Cereza. Kahit may bantay sa likod, hindi pa rin nakagawa si Cereza dito. Low layup, no good. Kailangan nilang mapasiguro yung mga open baskets na yan kasi sa mga ganong paraan, kaya nilang habulin yung score ng Shepherdville. Great rejection.
That was a good block.
Bolang-bola ng Cereza. Wala pa tumatama sa side ng Roaring Lions ngayon.
And Cereza cannot do it all alone. Kailangan niya din yung mga teammates niya to really step up in this game.
Medyo nawala na yung pagiging fast pace ng ating laban. Nakakaramdam na ng pagod ang ating mga players. Cereza. Bilis ng pasa. No good on that jumper. Second chance.
There's a foul on Genesis. The basket does count, but there was a pushing foul on that Genesis Roaring Lions.
38 seconds, and look at the composure of the Shepherdville dito. Waiting patiently na mapunta yung mga players sa kanilang mga posisyon, pero Genesis nandun para ma-intercept yung pasa. Pass with opportunity is good. 2-point lead na lang meron ng Shepherdville dito. 26 seconds.
And ganun-ganun na lang.
Ang bilis, nahabol kagad ng Roaring Lions ngayon. Another 2-pointer, wasted opportunity, second chance. Wala pa rin.
7 seconds remaining.
3-pointer, no good. 3 seconds. Napaaga yung bitaw dito ng players Shepherdville. And 0.97 seconds remaining for the Roaring Lions.
Mukhang gassed out na tong ibang players ng Genesis. Nakanganga na.
Napagod sila from the running during the first half. And that includes our third quarter for our game. 50-48 ang ating score in favor of the Shepherdville Rams. Nakakita tayo ngayon na nagiging relax na yung ating gameplay. Kaya babalik tayo sa ating fourth quarter only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. We are back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter. Again, this is the Shepherdville College Rams versus the Genesis Roaring Lions. And nakikita natin ang fans ng Genesis na tumatayo na, ready to support their team. Long three-pointer. No good. Cereza for the rebound.
There's that guy again.
Look at the handles from Cereza. The left side. Nieto. Heavily guarded here. Nieto tries for a three-pointer. No good. Shepherdville. Mabilis na naman yung naging labanan natin dito, pero Shepherdville taking their time for this possession. In the left wing. In the right wing, three-pointer is good.
That's what I'm talking about. This guy, Ternida.
First three-pointer, ang gandang panimula para sa Shepherdville Rams. Bundad, heavily guarded by three defenders. Kailangan niyang mapasa yung bola. Nieto was there to save the ball possession. 12 seconds remaining. Nieto for the layup. No good. Gandang ginagawang depensa pa rin ng Shepherdville Rams. Gandang pasa. Gandang tira. Beautiful team chemistry for the Genesis College. Beautiful play from Cereza to his teammate. Ang gandang handoff yun.
Off pa rin talaga ngayon itong si Nieto. They are expecting to be more of a leader and a scorer.
Open three-pointer, no good for the Rams. Bola pa rin ngayon ng Shepherdville, and Delenya will go in for the Shepherdville. A minute and 36 seconds na nakalipas. And the Rams still having this 3-point lead. Tight game we have here sa ating fourth quarter. Three-pointer on the left wing is good. Sunod-sunod yung three-pointers na pinapakita ng Shepherdville Rams dito. And pumuputok na. Nagpapaulan na sila dito.
Yeah, that's three three-point shots for SBC. And Nieto has to come alive right now.
Kailangan na siya ng kanilang teammates and ng kanilang team. And now to hear for an update from the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions, you have our courtside reporter from the side. You have Flo. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. After 3 quarters, the Genesis Roaring Lions indeed showed people how they've been practicing, showing stronger presence on the court. Both teams made crucial adjustments. However, the game is far from over. It keeps on boiling dahil sa init na pinapakita ng dalawang koponan. Kaya naman payo ni Coach, i-pressure ang kalaban, push them to their limits, maging maingat sa pagpasa ng bola. Coach repeatedly say, practice 2-2-1 defense. Pagod na ang kalaban, kaya gamitin ito laban sa kanila. And the highlights of the last 2 minutes of the third quarter are sunod-sunod na layup from Genesis. Cereza is having a flow state and the chemistry of the team is better than ever. Today is the chance of Genesis Roaring Lions na tapusin ang laban ng may puso at determinasyon. Kaya naman keep on watching only here at GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga kampiyon, soaring through every story. This is Florence Ambermal, your courtside correspondent. This is Buka Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history.
Thank you so much, Flo, for that update. And kailangan talaga dito ngayon ng Genesis Roaring Lions na ingatan yung mga pasa nila. And they really need to ensure na yung mga possession nakakapagawa sila ng magandang opportunity. Let not we are in the crucial moments of our game. 7 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. These two teams giving us a great show. And right now, Roaring Lions inbound. Nakakita ng foul dito on jersey number 13. That's a pushing foul. The Shepherdville Rams now has the ball possession. Calling a play. Ayun na.
That's a sorry miscommunication sa SBC. And mukhang tama ang sinasabi na pagod na daw ang SBC.
Lumalabas na yung kanilang fatigue and the three-pointer. off the mark. And now to hear for an update from the side of the Shepherdville Rams, we have our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Danny. The floor is yours.
Maraming salamat, Coach Pete and Nino. Vocalistas, we are now at the final stretch for today's first game. At makikita nga natin that the Shepherdville Rams are really dominating this game mula first quarter hanggang sa kasalukuyan. Sabi ni Coach PJ during one of the timeouts kaninang third quarter ay alagaan na raw ang kanilang number at huwag nang papalamangin ang Lions. And actually kanina before the game started nakausap ko si Coach PJ at nang tanungin ko siya kung may specific area ba ng game ang sa tingin niya ay magiging crucial para masukit nila panalo. Sabi niya ay once na ma-dominate raw nila ang running game, they surely have a huge chance to win this game. 4 na quarter, isang labanan. Sa huli, isang koponan lang ang mag-uwi ng karangalan. Kaya naman ating abangan kung sino ang mag-uwi ng pagkapanalo sa kanilang kampo para sa araw na ito. Ang Roaring Lions nga ba o ang Rams na? Muli ako si Danielle Razon, ang inyong tagapag-ulat ng mga kaganapan mula sa panig ng Shepherdville Rams. Dito lamang yan, live na live sa Bukal Facebook page, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon para sa Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Coach Pete and Nino, balik sa inyo yan sa panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that update from the Rams. And habang nagre-report ka doon, ang gandang pinakitang layup dito from the side of the Rams.
This guy, 𝗕𝗨𝗓, he really needs to wake up. And he got 5 points now from that 3 points and that layup.
A review will be made because medyo naging mainit yung players dito from the off-ball. And at the moment, salamat sa ating mga sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. Experience effortless travel. Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras ning pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Cakes, walk-in style, buy, sell, and trade. GNN TV 48 Naga, Bida ang Bicolano, and Oragon Sports TV, ang Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And of course, sa ating live stream viewers, thank you so much for watching. And we have 3 more games after this one. And of course, for this Sunday first game, nakikita natin na nandito yung ating fans from the Roaring Lions with 6 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Nakatayo na sila ready to support their team. And again, sa ating live stream viewers, may mga nire-review lang ang ating mga referees para na-ensure yung integrity ng mga bawat tawag. And let's see kung ano yung naging hatol ng ating mga referees doon on that medyo pisikalan na naganap. And that was double technical foul. And the jersey number 11 from the Shepherdville Rams. That's 2 technical fouls for him, and he's out of the playing court. While on the other side, there is his Roaring Lions, jersey number 9, technical foul as well. Kaya nagiging mainit ang ating laban. Basketball is not only a game of physicality, but also yung mga mind games ng ating mga players dito gagamitan ng utak and nagdididilan ang ating mga players. And back to the ball game with 6 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. The Shepherdville having this lead, an 8-point lead. And the forced turnover. Grabe yung ginagawang hustle dito ng Genesis Roaring Lions.
And that was a costly technical foul for SVC. Itong si Ternida na out of the game.
Malaking abera yan sa side ng Shepherdville. Now Cereza takes a 3-pointer. Is good. Pasiguro yung 3-pointer doon ni Cereza. Kanina pa siya, he gets the open looks, pero alam niyang kapag sure na siyang papasok yung tira. And Cereza from the 3-pointer getting that steal done. Ball distribution. No good from jersey number 2. Roaring Lions, Cereza again on the right wing. Back-to-back sana pero hindi pumasok. Now the Shepherdville taking their time for this possession.
Kung pumasok yun, magwawala na tong crowd ng Genesis na to.
Look at that passing and the defense was on point. Shepherdville, second chance. Jumper, medyo magulo yung nangyari doon. Reverse layup, kapos. Third chance, wala pa rin. Now the Roaring Lions, same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Roaring Lions with 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Gandang ginagawang performance ng ating teams dito. 5 puntos lang ang kalamangan ng Genesis. ng Shepherdville. Now Cereza. Ang daming screen. Cereza. Iisip na magandang play for his team. Pass was intercepted pero recovered by Cereza again. Nieto on the left wing with 4 seconds remaining. 3-pointer. No good for the Roaring Lions. Cereza recovering their ball. 3 seconds. And the jumper is good for the Roaring Lions. Naghihiyawan na ang fans ng ating Lions dito.
Crowd is getting wild. Medyo na pe-pressure na tong Shepherdville.
Look at that, Euro step. Pero walang pumasok doon. Fast break, Cereza on the left side. Layup. Medyo nagmadali doon si Cereza. Kasi the defender was there from the Shepherdville Rams. And yun yung magandang ginagawa nila na hindi nagagawa dito ng Genesis. May nakaabang kung sakaling mag-fast break dito yung Roaring Lions. While the Genesis, dun sila nagkulang. Hindi nila naabangan yung ginagawang transition fast break ng Shepherdville Rams. And right now, nahihirapan silang bumawi sa ginagawang puntos. And Shepherdville, they are making sure na meron silang kalamangan. Kahit pa ito 3 points. And right now, the crowd is loud for the Roaring Lions. Pero pasiguro yung free throw dito ni jersey number 12. That's Reyes. Yan na, Roaring Lions roaring. Proud. Pero nakuha pa rin yung offensive rebound. And the whistle has been blown. Nasulmok ata yung daliri dito ng player from the Roaring Lions. Substitution from their end. Look at the crowd of the Genesis Roaring Lions cheering for their players and magandang pampataas ng moral from there. And then of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for this Macau Season 8. We have Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Advertising and Printing Services, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. We also have Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic, Lift Gym, RNG Cakes, Gen and TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. And timeout has been called from the side of the Shepherdville Rams. A 3-point lead for their end. Pero gumagawa na sila ng adjustments for this final minutes. Look at the instant replay. Ang gandang performance pinapakita ng ating teams dito. Sagutan kung sagutan yung naging labanan. Mahihirapan talaga na makapagawa ng breakthrough and breakaway when it comes to the scoring. Especially, mention dito yung player ng ating Genesis College. We have Cereza. Very on point yung kanyang ginagawa during the first until our fourth quarter. He has been really consistent, bringing the ball down, digging the general for the Genesis. He is a great contribution for their team. Kaya they really need him on the court. And kailangan rin dito ng players ng Genesis Roaring Lions to step up and iwasan yung mga pagkakamali na nagagawa nila, because these are crucial moments. 4 minutes remaining for our fourth and final quarter. Let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating laban.
Yes, and Cereza has been there with his assists, with his steals, with his presence.
Bigla-bigla lang sumusulpot, and right now Shepherdville taking their time for this one. Driving Reyes for the jumper, no good. Genesis a chance to turn these things around. Layup is good. Isang puntos na lang ang kalamangan ng Shepherdville dito.
We have a ball game, and these are the
pushing foul na tawag dito. Yun yung mind games na pinapakita ng ating mga players dito. And let's see sa ating instant replay. Nagkakagigilan ng ating mga players. And that instant replay is brought to you by Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Ooh! Oh no! Gumagana dito yung pressure na binibigay ng fans ng Genesis Roaring Lions. The crucial points, crucial moments. Second chance to turn these things around.
And
missed free throws for the Shepherdville. This is the first time na naging 0 out of 2 sila sa free throw line. Yung pressure nandun na. 3-pointer on the right wing. Napalakas yung kanyang tira. Roaring Lions, Cereza. Mahirap agawan yan. Pumipitik eh. And the fast break points, turn around na ang ating laban. A 1-point lead for the Roaring Lions. 60-59 ang ating score with 3 minutes remaining. Ayan na yung steal. Nagpapalitan ng steal ang ating mga teams dito. And look at that. Replay. Cereza. Ang bilis dito na maiwasan yung defenders and ensuring na makakapagawa sila ng easy fast break points. Ang ganda ng selection on that one. And that instant replay is brought to you by Skytech, one-stop printing and advertising service.
That was a good go-ahead pass from Cereza. And Cereza has been controlling everything on his end.
Uy! 3-pointer. Pero unsuccessful on converting that one. Jump ball. Bola pa rin ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Timeout has been called for the Roaring Lions. Ang gandang ginagawang performance ng ating two teams. 2 minutes and 49 seconds remaining. Will feel like 10 minutes sa ating hardcourt ngayon. Lalo't na these two teams, these coaches, will find a way to create the plays for this final moments. Lalo't na't a close fight ang meron dito. Isa lang ang kalamangan ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Kaya makakita tayo ng gitgitan na last minutes.
Somebody has to step up dito sa SBC. Kasi sa kabila, si Cereza is really putting his mark in everything that's happening in this team. Dito sa SBC, maganda kasi balance. Pero somebody has to step up to really take in the reins para sa kanila.
Lalo na in this crucial moments, yung clutch time. Kailangan nila dito ng go-to player. But during the first half, Reyes was their man. Pero ngayon, kailangan talaga dito ng players ng Shepherdville Rams na mag-step up kahit isa man lang. And right now, Genesis for the ball possession. Jersey number 2 to inbound, Cereza. Takes a three-pointer. Napalakas. And right now, Shepherdville, inabangan dito yung ni Cereza yung bola. Look at the pressure in the defense. And naapakan yung baseline.
Look at that guy. That guy's flying again. Tingnan mo. Woo!
Ang ganda ng depensa dito ni Cereza. And gumigiti siya. Parang di nakakaramdam ng pagod dito si Cereza. Bigla-bigla pa rin tumatakbo. The Flash.
Yeah, that's a good one. The Flash.
Right now, transition. Binabantayan na sila dito ni si Cereza. And pinipigilan nilang makahawak ng bola. Kasi alam nila na Cereza, kapag nakahawak siya ng bola, it's either he will convert the points na kailangan or he will find an open man for their team. Nieto to inbound. Cereza is heavily guarded. So, the Genesis players, they need to step up. Nieto on the left wing. Driving it in, pero nandyan yung depensa ng Shepherdville. Fast break opportunity, Cereza is there. Converting that one. The Shepherdville Rams having this lead again with the last 2 minutes and 12 seconds remaining.
And this is the payout period na ngayon para dito sa both teams as they are exchanging blows.
Nieto na agawan. Look at that. And a 3-point lead now for the Rams. Look at the defense ng Shepherdville dito. The final moments. Bondad heavily guarded. And may nakitang foul ang ating referees on jersey number 4 ng Gigel sa kanyang pagdepensa.
And it's paying off yung ginagawa nilang box-in-1 dito kay Cereza, or rather denying him with everything. Napapagod si Cereza and he's not getting the ball, and walang kaayusan yung offense ng Genesis ng mga nakaraan na to.
First free throw is no good. Yung mga puntos na yun, kailangan nilang papasukin kasi final moments na to. 1 minute and 41 seconds. They need to step up. Second free throw. Still no good. 0 out of 2 on the free throw line. Shepherdville asking a screen here. 1 minute and 29 seconds remaining. Look at the defense. Reyes getting a jumper, no good. Roaring Lions may hawak ng bola ngayon. And the foul na naman from the Shepherdville Rams. They need to be careful because they're in the penalty situation. And the Roaring Lions naman, kailangan nilang pasiguraduhin na papasok yung kanilang free throws kasi kailangan nilang itong mga crucial points na to. 3-point lead for the Shepherdville. Kung pumasok sana yung dalawang free throw, isa na lang yung kalamangan. Still no good on the free throws. I think the same player on the free throw line kanina. Wala talagang pumapasok from the Genesis. Knows SVC. Fast break opportunity. Open look. 5-point lead. And napatawag ng timeout dito ang Genesis College. Crucial 4 points on the free throw line. Walang pumasok kahit isa.
That's something that's gonna haunt you pagdating sa end game. The free throws is very important. Again, it's one of the quicksands na akala natin kaya natin bumawi agad, but nandun na yun, and at the end of the game it can make or break that team.
With the last minute and 6 seconds, let's see kung anong magiging play dito ng ating two teams. Consume timeout, and hindi natin malaman kung sino ang aagwat para sa ating laban. But currently, the Shepherdville Rams has the lead, a 5-point lead from their end. Pero Genesis College, kailangan lang nila ng magandang play. Bola ngayon ng Roaring Lions. Shepherdville, nakikita natin yung kanilang depensa. Man-to-man defense. And Cereza, hindi pa rin siya nakakahawak ng bola dito. Kailangan niya makawala. His teammates need to set screens for him. Now Cereza has the ball on the left wing. Cereza, three-pointer, no good. The Shepherdville with last 50 seconds remaining, taking their time for this one. Corner three, no good. Roaring Lions with 32 seconds remaining, long pass, fast break opportunity. Cereza, it's good. Getting that two-pointer and cutting the lead of the Shepherdville to 3 points. Hand off. Roaring Lions, they have the chance. Layup, no good. And yung free throws na to, they need to convert this one, because it's only a 3-point lead for the Shepherdville. Allah.
That was a gamble from Bautista for not taking that 3-point shot, given that lamang ng tatlo itong SBC, and it's gonna be a chess match na pagkatapos nito, given that he has to convert those 2 free throws.
And kahit pa pumasok tong dalawang free throws, lamang pa rin yung Shepherdville. Kaya risk it or ano na lang yan. It's a matter of decision kung ano yung sa tingin mo makakabuti sa inyong team. But at the moment,
it's gonna be a fouling game na pagkatapos nitong Genesis with these 2 free throws.
Oh no, yung go-to free throw shooter ng Genesis, hindi pumasok yung unang tira. And they could miss this on purpose para makapagawa ng 3-point attempt to tie the game, pero it's risky. Pero still, lamang pa rin yung Shepherdville either way. Second free throw. Ooh, Shepherdville securing the rebound. And ayan na, naubos yung oras, and a whistle blown by referees. That was a foul.
If he makes one, then the game is over. As a young kid, growing up na gusto maging varsity on any level, habang nagpa-practice ka, ito yung mga iniisip mo on the free throw line, shooting two, kahit walang ilaw.
Pero di na in-game Masyadong maraming missed free throws dito para sa side ng Genesis.
Yeah.
Yun yung mga babangungutin sila dito sa kanilang pagtulog.
But this is a good exposure and experience para dito sa Genesis as they feel that kind of pressure. Kasi most of the games, either it's a blowout against them or blowout for them. So ito yung first na talagang dikdikan yung laban.
Wasted opportunity from their end. And the efforts ng ating mga players dito na nila ibubuhos. The crucial moments, 2 seconds. Let's see. And of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors. For this Bukal Season 8, we have Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Doragon Sports TV. And of course, look at the replay. This instant replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports TV and Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And
that was a wide miss. That was a wide miss.
Off the mark. Kailangan isugin ng isang buong ring doon. And crucial moment din to for the side of the 𝘕𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘈 Rams.
And that, I think that seals it.
1 second remaining. And that concludes our game. Sayang ang nangyaring gitgita na labanan dito. A great game for these two teams, 𝘕𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘈 Rams versus the Genesis Roaring Lions. A beautiful performance from their end. And of course, sa ating sponsors, maraming salamat po sa Elleville Holiday Tours, Skytech Printing and Advertising Service, Skytech Sportswear, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. And a beautiful game that we had there, folks. And babalik tayo with our best player of the game and our AP Barbers player of the game. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
At muli tayong nagbabalik para sa bukas Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. At ngayon, ating makakasama ang ating high impact player of the game na si player number 12, 𝘕𝘏𝘕𝘏 Reyes. Grabe, sobrang intense ng bakbakan ninyo kanina. Kumusta? Anong feeling na ikaw ang high impact player of the game?
Masaya po ako na ako ang naging high impact at dahil nagawa ko po ang pinapatrabaho sa akin ng aking coach at nakuha namin po ang mga instruction na binigay ng aming coach kahit may mga lapses po kaming mga nagawa.
Meron ka bang gustong sabihin sa mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa iyo at sa inyong team? Or may gusto ka bang pasalamatan?
Nagpapasalamat po ako sa pamilya ko at sa mga coaches na nagtitiwala sa akin at sa mga gumagabay po. Yan po.
And there you have it. Thank you so much. And there you have it, Vocalistas, our high impact player of the game. Back to the panel.
back with our Level Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated Best Player of the Game, jersey number 8, Bobby Junior Romero with 18 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and 5 steals. Congratulations on being the best player of the game. And may mga katanungan lang ako during the game. Ano yung mga naging preparations nyo against the Genesis College?
Ang preparation po namin, depensa lang po talaga. And ang strength namin kasi is transition kasi alam namin na small ball kami. Yun lang po.
Right, so depensa talaga yung naging baon nyo throughout the game. And of course, ganda ng mga ginagawa mong salaksak kanina. Paano mo nagagawa yun?
Ano lang po, focus ka lang po sa kalmado ka lang dapat po.
Mahalaga talaga na kalmado lang throughout the game kahit na umiinit na yung laban, nandun na yung pressure. And ano yung naging adjustments ng mga teammates nyo? Kasi nakita natin kanina na sagutan kayo ng kalamangan against sa Genesis. Ano yung naging plano nyo para kayong makalamang until the end?
Ano po, pag sa amin po, ang opensa po kami, focus lang po kami sa walang pressure, and di kami tumitingin sa court side. Focus lang kami sa game. Yun lang po. Sa sinasabi ni coach, yun lang po.
Mahalaga talaga na nandun yung composure nyo, no? And yung focus throughout the game. And may mga gusto ka bang batiin sa ating live stream?
Shout out po sa mga teammates ko, and ginawa namin ang best namin, and shout out po sa family ko na nanonood from Goa. Yun lang po. Amen.
Alright. So again, this is jersey number 8, our best player of the game, Bobby Romero. Congratulations on being the best player of the game. And babalik tayo again only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Once again, that was our Level Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated Best Player of the Game. And ngayon, ang ganda ng pinakitang laban ng ating teams, the Genesis Roaring Lions and the Shepherdville Rams on it. From the first quarter hanggang matapos ang ating laban, ang ganda ng pinakitang gitgitan. And of course, ating mga sponsors, Level Holiday Tours, Skytech Advertising, Skytech Printing Services, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, JNN-TV 848 Naga, and Aragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta sa ating Bukal Season 8. Once again, this has been Nino Mendoza, and salamat sa aking naging partner, our guest commentator, that was Coach Pete Barcelon, pero naging busy siya ngayon. And maraming salamat sa mga nanood, maraming salamat sa mga sponsors, sa mga sumusuporta sa ating Bukal Season 8. Once again, this has been Aragon Sports TV, JNN-TV 848 Naga, and Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
Looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professional? Then your journey starts here. Welcome to Naga College Foundation, College of Health Sciences, the home of the next generation of healthcare professionals trained for excellence. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Midwifery, Bachelor of Science in Biology, At CHS, students learn through state-of-the-art facilities, driven by artificial intelligence such as mini hospital, nursing proficiency laboratory, medical library, and ORDR simulation rooms. Guided by expert clinical instructors, we provide quality education and hands-on training to prepare students for a successful future. Setting the standard as they are the first ever in Bicol to earn Level 3 re-accreditation. NCF College of Health Sciences, your premier choice in global healthcare education. NCF, affordable quality education. Your future starts here.
Ano nga ba ang go bag? Ito ay isang halimbawa ng go bag. Maring ito ay isang maging backpack, duffel bag, or sa pagkakataong ito, ang aking go bag ay isang dry bag. Ano nga ba ang laman ng aking go bag? Tubig, pagkain, at gamot. Hygiene kit. Meron pa ako ditong sabon, toothbrush, toothpaste, at shampoo. Flashlights and headlamps. Advisable na magdala po tayo ng power bank. Of course, your communication device, notebooks, and other documents. Duct tape and masking tape. Working gloves. First aid kit. At this moment po, naglagay po ako ng dalawang klaseng rope. Raincoat. Meron po ako ditong mirror. Extra batteries. Whistle. Ang layunin ng Bureau of Fire Protection ay ligtas na buhay at ari-arian. Sa muli po, ako ay si Fire Officer 𝘊𝘏𝘆𝘐𝑒ro from Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Station na nagpapaalala, laging maging handa para ligtas sa sakuna.
Good morning, Bukalistas! Marahay na aga mga Oragon. We are here at the ADNU University Gymnasium to witness a fiery battle between the Naga College Foundation Tigers versus the MORMS Patriots, and we are live here at our YouTube channel. We have Oragon Sports TV and Bukal Season 8, and of course sa ating mga manonood na malapit lang dito sa Ateneo, feel free to watch and stop by, and magpapakilala muna kami. My name is Nino Mendoza, and I'm going to be one of your commentators for this game.
Hello, Nino. Good afternoon. I'm AJ. I'm excited for this second batch because, you know, we are gonna witnessing NCF Tigers against MORMS. NCF Tigers, as we've known them, they've been in this competition for such a long time. And for them, on the side naman ng MORMS, they have now the capacity and the opportunity to give their best. And, you know, honestly, when you're entering in a competition where your opponent is well known, it's will give you the pressure. But I think this is a great opportunity for them to show their best, what they got, their training, and their system.
And of course, these two teams having well-seasoned players here. Parehas silang talagang mainit kapag naglalaro for this afternoon. And of course, you're here for some updates for our game. Again, this is NCF Tigers versus the MORMS Patriots. You have our courtside reporter on the sidelines. You have Pia. Take it away.
A precious afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing you coverage of today's exciting matchup, this is 𝗕𝗨𝗖𝗔𝗟 reporting courtside for the MORMS Patriots as they take on the NCF Tigers. I was able to have a chance to interview assistant coach Sean regarding their strategy for today's game. He highlighted their need to avoid crowding and for each player to have their own designated areas, as that's their lack their previous games. He also emphasized that they'll increase their speed and ball movement due to their height disadvantage. Panghuli, mas magiging systematic sila ngayong araw, kaya will the Patriots be able to clinch their victory against the Tigers? Abangan natin sa mga susunod na minuto as the action continues only here at Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Aljan.
Thanks for that update. So I like how the MORMS really bring back, you know, the system, as the mention of our courtside reporter, because if you're up against with, as you mentioned, seasoned talents, it can be tricky for you to be pressured on the game, but you know, system will always got your back, Nino.
And of course, the MORMS Patriots, well known for having big men, their point guard na talagang very aggressive when it comes to their gameplay. And here for some updates from the side of the NCF Tigers. You have our courtside reporter on the sidelines. You have Jane. Take it away.
Hello, Aljan and Nino, and hey, Bucalistas! Another weekend, another basketball action. It's a hot afternoon here at the ADNU Gymnasium, but a perfect and definitely a beautiful day for the NCF Cubs to continue their winning streak. Well, if you were able to watch their previous game, kung talagang nasusubaybayan ninyo ang bawat laro nila, kayo mismo makakasabi that this team was built different. At kanina, while waiting outside, nakausap ko si Coach SR. Sinabi ko sa kanya kung ano sa tingin niya ang napapansin niyang nagsa-stand out na trait ng mga Cubs, kung bakit maganda lagi ang performance nila. At sabi ni Coach SR, meron silang good manners, strong sportsmanship, and that they always do their best to be at their best. And before every game, they make it a practice na they always go to church. And also, Coach Mark said na kahit during practice pa lang, all out na agad sila. Bucalistas, sino ang gusto na suportahan ninyo for this game o sinong player ang inaabangan ninyo? I-comment nyo na yan here on a live coverage on GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. This is Jane Daluro, your Tiger correspondent. Back to the panel.
Thanks, Jane. That update from the NCF Tiger was, you know, madami. And I like how the coach emphasizes that, you know, they pray to stay grounded, and now it's game time.
First ball possession mapupunta sa Tigers. And right now, look at the ball movement. Maaga pa lang pero nagpapakita ka agad na magandang pag-ikot ng bola. Turnover, NCF Cubs retains the ball possession for our first quarter. Relax pa ngayon yung gameplay ng ating mga teams. And right now, look at the ball's movement. Floater is good for jersey number 17 of the Tigers. That's Barrientos. Jumper, no good. Snatch, ang ganda, ang grabe dito. Yung height advantage na meron ng Tiger Cubs. Palipino, making sure na naikot yung bola para sa kanilang side. Grabe yung pressure na binibigay dito ng Patriots sa ating laban ng Palipino. Securing the possession. Puche, kick out pass to the right wing for the three-pointer, no good.
A wasted opportunity for the MORMS. Now let's appreciate how their defense was tough on that sequence, because you know NCF Tigers will not gonna give them the chance to get a point. But now Tigers basketball.
Ball movement is good. Palipino, top of the arc, driving it in, extra pass. 3 seconds to shoot. Palipino. Ooh. Miscommunication from their end. Patriots Puche for the jumper and a whistle blown by referees. A chance on the free throw line, 2 points.
Slow start for both teams. Kapaan pa.
A minute and 47 seconds remaining. I mean, nakalipas sa ating first quarter. Puche, no good on his first free throw. No good on that one. No bola ng NCF Tiger Cubs. 2-0 ang ating score. Lamang pa rin sila by 2 points. Kung wala pang tumatama para sa MORMS Patriots. Palipino having the ball on the left side. Whistle blown by referees.
NCF basketball.
Three-pointer. Open look but no good. MORMS Patriots now has their chance to convert their points here. Puche, three-pointer. Wala pa rin tumatama para sa side ng MORMS Patriots dito. And the Tiger Cubs will get the ball possession. Palipino to inbound. Number 17 is heavily guarded here. Great defense from the MORMS Patriots, pero nandyan talaga yung higher advantage ng Tiger Cubs dito. Napapadali lang yung kanilang scoring sa ilalim.
And that was a great pass, Nino, for the Tigers. MORMS naghihirapang mag-penetrate ng puntos, and now umaarangkada ulit ang Tigers.
Look at that, two-pointer, back-to-back na puntos para sa Tiger Cubs ngayon. The MORMS Patriots, kailangan nilang magawa ng paraan dito to make the adjustments, and they are feeling the pressure of the Tiger Cubs.
Again, naghihirapan ang Patriots pumuntos. Now let's see if they can regroup. But now Tigers has the chance and get a score. 2 points. Patriots still looking on how they can get a point here. Heavily guarded. Still no good.
Substitution, now Centeno. And jersey number 30, Aguinaldo, will go in.
Barrientos.
For the Patriots. And the right wing. Left side jumper. No good. Wala pang tumatama para sa Patriots ngayon. And this is unusual from their end because karamihan ng kanilang games talagang lumalaban dito yung Patriots. And right now, Centeno slashing an extra pass to his teammate. That's jersey number 13 getting those points. Bulso.
Now, let's see kung may sagot dito ang Patriots. And a point for them. Hard-earned point.
Aguinaldo to Centeno. Step back. Look at the defense na ginagawa dito ng Centeno. Open look. And no good on the basket because shot clock was off. It's Patriots in the transition. Look at the ball movement. MORMS Patriots for the drive. No good on the layup. That was so forced. Second chance. And Puche getting it done from their end. Hindi lang dapat si Puche dito. Yung magsa-step up from the side of the MORMS Patriots because hindi niya ito kayang gawin na siya lang mag-isa. And right now, look at the Tiger Cubs. Centeno. Top of the arc. Spins. Jumper is good for Centeno.
Chance for Patriots. They're starting ice cold here, but NCF Tiger, they want to snatch a win here. They have to do something about it. Now substitutions for NCF Tigers. Early substitution. Let's see on what kind of strategy will they bring.
Tigers fast break opportunity is good for them. That's jersey number 15 from their end. Ooh, great rejection. Taas ng talon. Second chance for the MORMS. Wala pa rin. Nahihirapan sila ditong makapagawa ng puntos. Because the Tiger Cubs dominating for this game, a 10-point lead. They have the height advantage. They have the experience advantage. And the MORMS Patriots, kailangan lang nilang ibuhos lahat ng effort nila. Pero kaya nila itong habulin. Ginagawang puntos ng Tiger Cubs. And timeout has been called from the side of the MORMS Patriots with 3 minutes and 13 seconds remaining. Ano kaya ang mangyayari sa ating two teams na to?
Yeah, you know, as you've mentioned, Nino, they have to give it all on the side of Patriots because Tiger will not gonna give any opportunity in terms of win. But, you know, I think what they can do now is to push even harder because, again, nakakapuntos naman sila. But I think the intimidation of the Cubs hindi talaga maiiwasan. But, you know, in basketball, if you want to get close in terms of points, you have to convert. and that last sequence, wasted opportunity. That was a great defense. But again, even the conversion of points, mahirap on the side of Patriots.
The pressure is on, and yung Tiger Cubs, yung presence pa lang nila, grabe na kagad yung ambag sa depensa because the MORMS Patriots, they are unable to convert anything at the moment because nandyan yung pressure ng depensa ng Tiger Cubs, the height advantage. And look at that, the great read from Centeno to Aguinaldo, but the pass was intercepted. 3-pointer on the right side, no good. Second chance, good for the MORMS Patriots. Yun yung kailangan nila dito, maging sigurado sa kanilang mga tira. Right now, Centeno bringing the ball down for the Tiger Cubs. Tall point guard here. And whistle blown by referees. That was a foul on jersey number 4. A blocking foul. And bola pa rin ngayon ng Tiger Cubs. With 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. Aguinaldo. And a foul has been called on jersey number 13.
Again, substitution for Tigers. Rosales will check in. Now Patriots now has the chance. Still no good. Defense there for the Tigers. Long pass, wasted opportunity. Now, these kind of errors for Tigers, Patriots can capitalize this because, you know, again, errors can give you some spark of, you know, momentum to snatch a point. And that's what I'm talking about for Patriots.
Ang ganda ng ginawang transition doon ng MORMS Patriots. Getting that alley-oop play, a great way to sparking up their energy and mapataas yung kanilang mga hopes for this game. The jumper is no good. MORMS Patriots snatching the rebound. Whistle blown. Foul was called on jersey number 6. A minute and 52 seconds remaining.
The Patriots again looking to get a point. That attempt is no good, but a great offensive defense. But again, defense of Cubs is unmatched. A pass, no good. Hustling on that ball. Now Patriots neck and neck. Again, try. Still no good. Now can Cubs close this? A nice pass. And still no good. But a great hustle for the both teams. Now Patriots, yun yung gusto natin. They have to really go neck and neck against the Cubs. They have to stop, you know, the conversion of points for the Tigers so that they can regroup and then they can do something in terms of shooting a point.
MORMS Patriots trailing by 6 points, and they really need to have the momentum shift kasi at the moment the NCF Tiger Cubs relax pa yung kanilang gameplay. Paano na kaya kapag puspusa na depensa na pinakita ng Tiger Cubs dito? So kaya let's see with our game if kung sino ang makapag-pull off ng magandang pagpuntos. 16-8 ang ating score lamang ang Tiger Cubs ng 8 points. Look at the defense of the Tiger Cubs. Mahihirapan talaga dito gumawa ng play ang MORMS Patriots. Fast break opportunity. Aguinaldo, layup is good. Using that finger roll para pasiguro talaga yung kanyang layup. Look at the instant replay. Ooh, getting that done. And that instant replay is brought to you by SkyTech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service.
Patriots to inbound. Ten-point lead for the Cubs. Now again, chance. And that was an emphatic point for Ibarrientos.
19 seconds on the shot clock. 20-8 ang ating score. A 12-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. And Aguinaldo bringing the ball down. Centeno is heavily guarded. Layup is no good. And that concludes our first quarter. Now from our first half, 20-8 ang ating score in favor of the Tiger Cubs. We'll be back after a short break only here on Alagan Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back on the ball game. The Cubs is taking the driver's seat on the first quarter. Huge gap for them, and Patriots still finding their rhythm on how to convert a point. Let's see if they can regroup and still be able to get a point against the Cubs. Patriots basketball here. Heavily guarded. Inside pass is good. We need more of that for the Patriots.
Centeno, look at that. Getting the jumper done despite having had the heavy traffic. Extending the lead of the NCF Tiger Cubs.
And still a point.
Beautiful play. And then one opportunity for jersey number 21. And that's Justin Bailon. A chance to cut the lead of the NCF Tiger Cubs to a single digit. And only a 9-point lead for the Cubs. Driving to the lane, but whistle has been blown by referees. And now the NCF Tiger Cubs dominating our first quarter. Let's see Ano naman kaya ang kanilang gagawin para sa ating second quarter of our first half? We have our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Jane. Take it away.
Aljan and Nino, the Cubs definitely know what they're doing. They also know how competitive itong kabilang koponan, especially that they also came from their winning moment last week. But even if that's the case, they have to be careful. Okay lang, agresibo, pero maingat. Kanina during the huddle, Coach D instructed the team with their position, especially Bulso and Nuay, to make sure na maganda na talaga ang flow ng kanilang laro. We're down to the second quarter lamang ang ating NCF Tigers, kaya abangan ang mga susunod pang gustong ipakita ng NCF Tigers. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Jane, for that update from the side of the NCF Tiger Cubs. Nandito talaga yung domination ng Tiger Cubs, and of course yung kanilang aggression when it comes to attacking the basket. Pero yun talaga yung kailangan nila. They need to be careful because the MORMS Patriots, alam natin na they can deliver as well. Siguro naghahanap pa sila ng magandang spark para magliyab kaagad ang kanilang mga tira, pero at the moment the Tiger Cubs continuously scoring from their end. Kapag nagpatuloy ito, nako, mahihirapan talaga ang MORMS Patriots.
Speaking of aggression, Nino, they're composed. I'm surprised because, even, they knew that the Patriots can go head-to-head against them. But they're composed, as mentioned, aggressive and composed. A great strategy for the Cubs, and let's see if they can go ahead against the Patriots.
And now, the MORMS Patriots trailing by 11 points. And ano kaya yung kanilang plano para sa ating second quarter? So let's ask our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Pia. Take it away.
Coming from the first quarter, the odds lean to the Tigers with a 10-point jump, but that didn't stop the Patriots to stand tall and fight. According to Coach Berks, ipinaalala niya sa kanyang team na ayusin ang kanilang screen at bilisan ang pace na kanilang laro. They're going to defend with a full press, taking advantage of the whole court in order to catch up. Does the MORMS Patriots have what it takes to jump back? That's it on my side of the court. Back to the panel.
Thank you for that update. Now, screening and speed ang kailangan dito really for the Patriots because tall ang ating Tigers and they have to go on speed in order to penetrate points. And now, let's see if Patriots can get this. Still no good. And a great assist for that one.
The NCF Tiger Cubs, Centeno. Look at that Euro step creating the space. Pero no good on the layup. The defense was there ng MORMS Patriots. Fast break opportunity from their end. No good on the layup. And they need to take their time on those attacks kasi kailangan nilang pasiguraduhin yung kanilang mga puntos sa lot ng the Tiger Cubs on a double-digit lead. Free throw is good. That's jersey number 2 of the MORMS Patriots. Assist. 2 out of 2 on the free throw line.
Down to 8 ang hinahabol dito ng Patriots. And again, timeout was called on the side of the Tigers. Nino, I want to know your thoughts on this because when we end the first quarter, we can say that it was dominated by the Cubs. But right now, we've seen a spark of momentum, back-to-back points for the Patriots and a run. What you can say about their performance in this quarter?
The Tiger Cubs dominating for this first and second, the first minutes of our second quarter. Pero alam natin na kaya naman to ng MORMS Patriots sa bawiin unti-unti. They just need to have the mindset na kaya nila ito. Kasi nakikita naman natin na NCF Tigers, they've been missing some shots as well. And the MORMS Patriots, they just need to take their time on every possession. Make sure na yung mga opportunities na pwedeng makonvert nila. Kasi yun lang yung mga pwedeng makapagtulong sa kanila para makapagawa ng puntos. And at the moment, their main point guard is back. That's 𝘊𝘐𝘈𝘈𝘈. And I think they will attack the basket more, having this big lineup and the height advantage against the MORMS Patriots as well.
Yeah, that's a great bottleneck here for the Patriots, having an opponent having a height advantage on the side of the Tigers. You can dominate the scoring, but let's see kung anong gagawin dito ng Patriots. Now their chance. Pass is good. A great hustle.
Oh. Despite having two defenders to defend by Lon, he still got a two-pointer. Look at that, missing the three-pointer. The MORMS Patriots, fast break opportunity. Great job on by Lon. Alam niyang nakababa na dito yung defenders ng Tigers, and he decided to have a reset. Look at that reverse layup, getting it done for the MORMS Patriots. Unti-unti na nilang nababawi yung ginawang kalamangan ng Tigers dito. Yun yung sinasabi ko, they really just need to be consistent and be careful on their shot selections.
And they're really communicating inside the court. You can see the signals of their teammate, but that one was a wasted opportunity.
Great job intercepting that pass to prevent the fast break opportunity from the MORMS Patriots.
A timeout was called by the Patriots after that wasted opportunity. I think that's strategy for the Patriots. And you know, Nino, tama ka nga eh. They have the little runs. They have to really capitalize on that and be more consistent if they can, because this is, you know, 4-point lead for the Tigers. Well, kaya nilang habulin yan, but let's see on how they can strategize, make a defense, convert a point. But you know, Tigers will not gonna give you that easy ball. In terms, you know, their height is quite, you know, a struggle for the Patriots.
They need to be careful talaga sa bawat kilaw nila, because anytime the Tigers can extend their lead and mahirapan ang bumawi dito yung MORMS Patriots. Now, MORMS Patriots having the ball possession. An inbound play sa ating baseline. Puche trying to call a screen and a play here. Step back three-pointer on the left wing and no good. Second chance for the MORMS. Nabitawan yung bola. Great steal from the Tigers. And that was a foul on jersey number 9.
That was aggressive for the Patriots, but it got too much in a violation. Now, Tigers basketball.
Rinaldo on the left wing.
Centeno passes to Palabino. And a traveling. Back-to-back errors for both teams.
They really need to be careful sa kanilang mga decision making. Kasi yun yung nagiging dahilan kung bakit sila nagkakaroon ng turnovers. Yung pagiging hesitant ng ating mga players.
That's right. That chance for Patriots.
Beautiful pass. Driving and a steal from the Tiger Cubs. 𝘊𝘐𝘈𝘈𝘈 on the right side, telling his teammates to calm down. Aguinaldo. Muntik pang mapitawan yung bola. Driving to the lane. A traveling violation na itawag kay Aguinaldo dito.
that was a crucial move for the Tigers because he knew that he was been guarded, but still he tried, but it wasn't successful. Again, turnover. Patriots now has the chance. They're asking for a screen. Fires a 3, no good. Again, chance for Patriot. Can they close this one? Still no good. Tigers now has the basketball. A pass. And a wasted opportunity for the Cubs.
At the moment, the MORMS Patriots having the ball possession for this game. 28-24 ang ating score. Still, the NCF Tigers having this gap against the Patriots. And now, screenplay. The right wing for the three-pointer. Napalakas yung kanyang tira doon. The Tiger Cubs will get the ball possession. Palipino bringing the ball down. Centeno on the right side, driving to the lane. Extra pass was intercepted by jersey number 7. Palipino getting it done. No look pass for that open look is good for the Tiger Cubs with 3 minutes and 24 seconds remaining.
Cubs was showing experience, Ninyo.
Beautiful drive, deflected. And same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng MORMS Patriots.
The Patriots firing that one, still no good. NCF Tigers taking the lead. 30-24. Bailon now on the free throw. That one is no good. Still no good for Bailon.
Palipino on the left wing. Look at that transition from the MORMS Patriots getting it done. And napatawag ng timeout dito ang side ng Tiger Cubs. We can see na grabe talaga pumuntos dito yung MORMS Patriots. And hindi masyadong nakakalabang ang ating teams dito. On the first quarter, nakita natin yung NCF Tiger Cubs na talagang dire-diretso yung pagpuntos. Pero right now, the MORMS Patriots, hindi lang napapansin to ng Tiger Cubs, pero nakakabawi na yung MORMS Patriots dito little by little. And we can see na they can really deliver well as well. Kahit na the Tiger Cubs dominating from the first quarter.
Patriots was able to create a little run there on this last sequence, and let's see if they can make more of that, stay consistent, converting a point, capitalizing on their speed. And on the side ng Cubs, well, they have the experience here, but it's not an easy game for them because, you know, Patriots, you gotta give it credit for them because they are hustling on this quarter. But Cubs basketball here.
Centeno bringing the Thunder, however, hindi pumasok yung kanyang drive. And ball possession pa rin ng Tiger Cubs. Last touch ng MORMS Patriots. Beautiful passing. Ooh, beautiful play. Two-pointer, no good. Second chance. Wala pa rin doon na MORMS Patriots. Fast break opportunity, bringing the Thunder. And pumasok yung kanilang easy two-pointer doon. 2 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. And we can see that the Tiger Cubs hindi na nakakonvert ng puntos dito. Centeno. Extra pass. Jumper was no good. Nandito yung height advantage. Wala pa rin on that second chance.
The Patriots here. Umaarangkada.
Coast to coast. No good. Snatching the rebound of Centeno. Fast break opportunity. Relax na relax. Driving it in. No good still. Second chance. Wala pa rin. MORMS Patriots. Wide open look on the fast break. 2 points to tie to the game. We are deadlocked. 30 all ang ating score. 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining.
First deadlock on this quarter. Grabe ang hassle doon ng Patriots. And Nino, you can see in and out yung mga attempts ng Tigers. Maybe it could have been pressure on their side, protecting their lead. But now we're deadlocked at 30. Let's see if Patriots can capitalize this.
Now Centeno driving it in for that layup. And wala pa rin pumasok. Centeno will now go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. Centeno. No good on the second free throw. Patriots a chance to turn the things around. Look at that layup. But no good on that one. The defense was there. Second chance. Patriots 3-pointer. No good. Centeno snatches the rebound. Gandang ginagawang performance dito ng MORMS Patriots. Bumabawi na sila sa kanilang kakulangan during the first quarter. Tiger Cubs. Ooh. Ang ganda ng depensa. Hands up lang. And another open. Fast break. Kailangan dito ng Tiger Cubs na maantabayanan yung fast break runner ng MORMS Patriots dito.
Patriots taking it over the lead here. Let's credit to them. Now, Aquino was down.
And at the moment, a player is done for the Tiger Cubs. And the Tiger Cubs now trailing by 2 points. Nandito na yung kalamangan ng Patriots.
Now Aquino was down, a key player for the Cubs. can continue. Cubs basketball here. Seconds on the shot clock. Centeno looking for his teammate. Heavily guarded here.
Beautiful jumper. And that concludes our second quarter na our first half. 30-32 ang ating score in favor of the MORMS Patriots. Yung sinasabi ko dito, kapag nakalamang na yung MORMS Patriots, sunod-sunod na yung kanilang pwedeng maging pagpuntos. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV, ang Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo.
Back to the ball game for our third quarter in our second half. Again, this is the Tiger Cubs versus the MORMS Patriots having their game. A 2-point lead for the Patriots to end the second quarter. And right now, the NCF Tiger Cubs jumper was no good. Fast break opportunity, but it's good still for the MORMS Patriots. Nakita na nila dito kung nasaan yung butas ng Tiger Cubs.
They have to capitalize those kinds of opportunities. A wasted opportunity. Again, tries. No good. Now, Patriots, we're seeing a speed on their transition. Let's see.
Ooh, look at that fake. So, no good still. Wala ngayon ng Tiger Cubs, Centeno. Creating the space for the Tigers. Reset. Aguinaldo on the left wing. Takes a layup. It's good. Despite not having the balance for that layup, still converting that one. Buche on the left wing. And now to hear for some updates from the side of the MORMS Patriots, we have our courtside reporter. We have Pia. Take it away.
Coming from the team's huddle, sinabi ni Coach Bergs na buhay-buhayan pa nila ang kanilang laro and to always stay on top of their game. For their strategies naman, ibinaba na nila ang kanilang full press at bumalik sa kanilang original plan, which is the 1-3-1 zone. Ilang ulit niya rin sinabi na bawas-bawasan ang kanilang fouls at mag-backs out at tumira ng todo. Kita naman na effective ang kanilang strategy because they're able to catch up with a huge slip and flip the script. That's the latest update here courtside. Back to you, Nino and Aljon.
Thank you for that update. Now, systematic dito ang approach ng Patriots from the full defense to 1-1. Let's see if these strategies will make them on top of this quarter. Now Cubs still trying to get a point. And substitution for the Tigers. Palabino will check in. And to hear some more updates on the side of the Cubs.
Wait.
Let's check in later with our courtside reporter, but now free throw for the Cubs.
The MORMS Patriots still having this lead here for our third quarter. And the Tiger Cubs, paano kaya nila ito hahabulin? It's not a big lead, pero that's still a lead for the MORMS Patriots. Now, ano kaya yung balak ng NCF Tiger Cubs? Salat na the MORMS Patriots getting the hang of the game. Let's ask our courtside reporter for some updates from the side of the Tiger Cubs. You have Jane. The floor is yours.
Back to zero, no mercy. That was Coach D's last words bago magsimula ang ating second half ng game. At talagang naman, kung makikita ninyo here on the side, nagsasanib puwersa na lahat ng coaches here on the side because the MORMS is proving that they are here to beat the champs. Meron ding ilang mga napansin ng ating coaches during the first half ng game na lahat gusto tumira sa labas, palaging naka-anticipate sa steals at wala ng aggressiveness inside the hard court. Bucalistas, we're down to the second half of the game. Marami pang gustong ipakita ang NCF Tigers at sana wag kayong masawang i-comment sa aming live coverage kung sino ang inyong sinusuportahan for this game. Back to the panel.
Thank you for that update. A morale boost for the Tigers. Back to zero. No mercy.
And right now, the MORMS Patriots to inbound. For this game, substitution will be made. Labaran ngayon ng MORMS Patriots. Tigers intercepting that pass. Palivino. NCF Tiger Cubs for the ball possession.
Centeno to inbound.
Ginaldo on the right side for the three-pointer. No good. Fast break opportunity for the Patriots. Extra pass. Ooh, beautiful defense. Hands up, pinapakitang depensa ngayon ng Tiger Cubs. Na Ginaldo, a chance to get the points for the Tiger Cubs, and a whistle has been called. Foul on jersey number 7. That's Puche.
The Patriots needs to be more careful in terms of those errors. That one is good for jersey number 18. No eye.
MORMS Patriots now has the ball possession. A 5-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Lumalabas na yung gigil dito ng NCF Tigers. And the MORMS Patriots, they really need to get back their control. Puche on the left wing. Jumper, no good. Way off the mark. Great job on the box out of the Tiger Cubs. A substitution will be made.
No, Patriots here trying. They're trying here to convert a point. Seems that they're off track here. Now Cubs, let's see if they can pull away on this quarter. That
Look at the
approach
jumper.
is no good.
Wide open sana dun si Centeno on the three-pointer sa kanyang left wing. Bailon, back to Puche. Driving it in, extra pass. No good on the jumper. The Tiger Cubs has the ball possession. Palivino. Quick on his feet, and the whistle has been blown. 2 chances at the free throw line para kay Palivino dito. Of course,
it was a good idea in terms of defense, but you know, you're forced to commit errors when you do that. Now Palapino will step in for the free throw. He gets that point. Now Palapino was hot earlier in this first quarter up until now, driving the NCF Tiger and leading them. Make that 2 for the Cubs. The Patriots, ano kaya ang gagawin nila dito to close?
Ooh, look at that. Wasted opportunity. Sayang, ang ganda sana ng pasok dito ni jersey number 21. That's Bailon. Pero nahihirapan siya dito ma-convert. Kasi grabe naman talagang depensa yung pagantabay dito ng Tiger Cubs. Of course, sa ating mga sponsors, maraming salamat po. Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Sportswear, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNN-TV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for this Bukal Season 8. And by Lon. Second shot at the free throw is good. Centeno on the left wing. Driving for the fadeaway jumper. Wala pa rin tumatama para sa Tiger Cubs.
6 point ang hinahabol dito ng Patriots. Cubs basketball. One-man defense for the Patriots. And an easy point for the Cubs.
The rotation is good for the MORMS Patriots. That was deflected. By jersey number 18, a clean block. Defending the paint. Look at that replay. Using his body and the height advantage. And then blocking. Ang ganda ng ginagawang depensa dito ng Tiger Cubs. Jump ball. Ball possession ngayon ng MORMS Patriots with 10 seconds to shoot with 5 minutes remaining for our third quarter.
Rosales checks in for defense. The Patriots tries for 2. Kapos. Cubs now has a chance.
And that transition, a foul has been made for the side of the MORMS Patriots, and they need to avoid those turnovers and yung mga nabibigay nilang foul. Kasi ngayon, the Tiger Cubs having the lead again, and yung MORMS Patriots, they really need to work on it and maintain the lead na nagawa nila during the second quarter. First free throw is good for jersey number 15. Out on the free throw line, MORMS Patriots securing the rebound. Bailon with the left wing heavily guarded. And another foul has been committed by the Tiger Cubs. Bola pa rin ngayon ng Patriots.
A timeout's called. Tigers taking over the driver's seat for this quarter. Patriots was leading this quarter. However, change of momentum. Na-mention kanina na back to zero, no mercy. I think pinapakita yan ngayon dito ng Tigers. No mercy in terms of their defense and especially their shooting. Now for Patriots, they gotta give their best. They gotta give their all. Because when they hustling the ball with the Tigers, they're forced to commit errors, and that turns into turnovers, and they have to be careful for that. And I think Nino, naging effective yung defense nila kanina, full defense. They were able to get on top in terms of scores, and then when they transition into man-to-man defense, rather, I think dun nagkaroon ng problema. And let's see kung anong gagawin nilang strategy for the coming quarter.
The MORMS Patriots, they really need to adjust here, because lalo na the NCF Tiger Cubs having again the momentum on their side. Kaya a really exciting game that we have here right now. Look at the defense of the Tiger Cubs, really spread out. And ball rotation from the Patriots. Pero nahihirapan sila gumawa ng space. Long three-pointer. Fell short. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Centeno. for the three-pointer on the left side. No good. Second chance for the Tiger Cubs. Palibino. Ooh, beautiful. Ang ganda ng ginawa doon ni Palibino. Absorbing the defense para makapag-duelo dito yung kanyang teammate.
A chance for Patriots here. Heavily guarded here, and a steal for the Cubs.
Palibino all alone, getting it done. Easy 2 points for him. Bilis itong si Palibino. And right now, Puche. Pagaduan. Open look. And easy 2-pointer for that big man. That's jersey number 30 from the Patriots. Dometita. No look pass. Fadeaway jumper. Ang ganda. Sagutan na ng puntos yung nangyayari sa ating laban.
Patriots, let's see. Still, they're heavily guarded here. Cubs using their height as an advantage. Double substitution for the Patriots.
Puche to inbound the ball. In the right corner. Medyo ipit dun. Consistent yung depensa ng Tiger Cubs. Long pass, 3-pointer on the right wing. Falls short. And bola ngayon ng MORMS Patriots. Tiger Cubs with 2 minutes and 48 seconds remaining.
No, I've noticed Nino, Cubs is good in terms of their inside defense. That's why Patriots are pushing their outside shooting, but in terms of their percentage in shooting, medyo mababa yon. That's why they're committing lots of errors here and turnovers.
And right now, the MORMS Patriots. Look at the defense na ginagawa dito ng Tiger Cubs. Attacking the basket. Ooh, a hard fall. Pero let's hope. Okay naman. Dito, ang ating player from the MORMS Patriots. You just really need to make the conversions. No good on the free throws. However, the Tiger Cubs has a ball possession. The second free throw was good. (52-39) ang ating score with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Low post moves, hammering through the defense. Wala pa rin tumatama para sa Tiger Cubs.
Now great defense there for the Patriots. Let's see if they can capitalize that. 2-point attempt, no good.
No good on the jumper. And the Tiger Cubs has the ball possession. Ang ganda ng basa doon sa pasa. Right now, nabitawan yung bola. Sayang naman.
A wasted opportunity. It could have been, passed to his teammate on the side, but still.
Easy 2 points na sana para sa Patriots. On the left side. Another low post. Double teamed. Wala pang tumatama para sa Tiger Cubs.
A chance for Patriots again. Let's see kung anong gagawin nila rito.
Long three-pointer. No good. Tiger Cubs with a minute and 12 seconds remaining. Aguinaldo to Centeno. Two defenders in front of him, and the shot didn't connect. Fast break opportunity. Puche switching to his left hand, and the block was there. A clean block from jersey number 13. Gigil na gigil, tumapal ng bola. And getting at that basket, plus a foul. And an N1 opportunity para kay jersey number 7, Puche.
Puche on the free throw. No good.
Look at that. Securing the rebound. Hindi na nag-box out doon. Sa era na lang siya bumabox out. Right now, Palipino. Ball rotation is good. Using his body. No good on the layup. Puche, fast break opportunity. Getting at two-pointer. With 27 seconds remaining, the Tiger Cubs. 52-43, a 9-point lead for the Tigers. 15 seconds remaining.
10 seconds on the shot clock. Patriots. Can they get it?
Step back three-pointer plus a foul. Sayang. Medyo naging aggressive dito si jersey number 13 kasi dire-diretso yung kanyang mga blocks, pero he needs to control. He needs to have the composure and huwag mong papa-apekto sa gigil na meron. And shout out sa ating referees. The SBP referees, Bunanong. And right now, 54-43, the MORMS Patriots having this 11-point trail against the Tiger Cubs. With 5 seconds remaining, kailangan nilang magkaroon ng magandang reset for our fourth quarter if they want to get a hold of the win and to end this game na sa kanila makukuha yung panalo. Kasi the Tiger Cubs, hindi sila papayag na sila yung malamangan ng kanilang opponent. And at the moment, we can see the dominance when it comes to the rebounds, the defense, the blocks na meron ngayon na ginagawa ng Tiger Cubs. And the MORMS Patriots, yun yung kahinaan nila. Kaya what they need to do is they need to utilize their speed. Because the Tiger Cubs, alam naman natin na kapag mas matangkad yung player, madalas mas mabagal rin yun magtakbo. But having their height advantage, mas grabe naman sila dumepensa sa ating paint. So the MORMS Patriots, they need to utilize yung kanilang mga shooters, yung kanilang speed, those fast break opportunities, and kailangan nilang basahin yung ginagawang depensa ng Tiger Cubs. Because at the moment, ang ganda ng ginagawang performance ng Tiger Cubs defensively and offensively. And of course, sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, we have Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. Experience effortless travel. Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripulka. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Lift the Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, walk in style, buy, sell, and trade. JNN TV 48 Naga, Bidan Bicolano. And of course, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for this Season 8 of our Bukal Basketball Tournament. And jersey number 4, 𝘕𝘏𝘕, will be having his free throws. And 5 seconds remaining para sa Tiger Cubs after the free throws na ginagawa dito ni 𝘕𝘏𝘕.
Quite comfortable lead for the Tigers, and as we close this quarter, I think, it really needs to regroup on the side of Patriots. They have to do what they did on the previous quarter. They were on top on the scoreboard. I think they have to recycle the same strategy for the coming quarter. Let's see if they can dominate that.
Long pass intercepted. 2 seconds remaining, getting that 3-pointer, but that concludes our third quarter, 54-45 in favor of the Tiger Cubs. We'll be back after a short break only here on the Dragon Sports TV and Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back on the ball game, NCF Tiger now leading this match 54-45. Now Patriots has a chance again for this quarter, but it's gonna be a neck and neck.
A neck and neck na laban. NCF and the MORMS Patriots. Live here at the ADNU University Gymnasium. Now 𝘕𝘏𝘕 bringing the ball down for the Tigers. We can see na grabe na yung defense ang pinapakita ng Patriots. Driving to the basket is Aguinaldo. But the defense is there, 𝘕𝘏𝘕. Shot clock violation, naubos dito yung oras ng Tigers. They need to create opportunities na hindi na sayang yung kanilang oras. For rotation, ganda ng passing dito ng MORMS Patriots. 3-pointer on the left wing, no good. Tiger Cubs getting the rebound. 9 minutes and 20 seconds ang ating shot game clock. Traveling violation na tawag kay Centeno, and he is called at the moment for the Tiger Cubs. Consistent yung ginagawang depensa ngayon ng Tigers, and you can see that the MORMS Patriots, 𝘕𝘏𝘕 for the jumper, no good. Nasa tapat niya yung depensa. Look at that layup, ang ganda. Swishing through the defense ng kanyang kalaban, that's Sagun.
Showing some moves for the Patriots. Now Cubs, umaarangkada ngayon.
Look at the
𝘕𝘏𝘕.
handles of 𝘕𝘏𝘕 trying to escape the defender, pero sinusundan talaga siya. That jumper from jersey number 6, no good. Fast break opportunity for the Patriots. 𝘕𝘏𝘕 for the 3-pointer, no good. And the whistle blown by your referees. A player is done for the Tiger Cubs. Someone is cramping. And on the floor, The Tiger Cubs dominating the third quarter, having the double-digit lead. Pero sa ating fourth quarter, ano naman kaya yung kanilang baon at ilalaban against the MORMS Patriots? Let us know with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. You have Jane. Take it away.
Thank you, Aljan and Nino. Tension is getting high as we approach to the game's finale. Advice ni Coach D, iwasan ang pag-dribble on the side of the court dahil dito usually nagre-result sa turnover. He also added to move one at a time, alamin ang kanya-kanyang pesto at make sure na wag nang uulitin ang mga nakomit na foul. Currently, nagpapahinga on the side si Rex Aquino, isa sa mga standouts ng Cubs dahil nasagi siya kanina ng malakas ng kanilang opponent. But certainly, malalamangan pero hindi mauungusan. This has been Jane Daluro on the side of the NCF Tigers.
Thank you, Jane. Malalamangan pero di mauungusan. It was a great morale boost for the Tigers. Now, Aquino was down kanina, but I think, Cubs can perform without their key player, and that's really important because this is a team game. But at the moment, Palapino driving it. Still no good, but nice effort for him.
And of course, sa ating basketball game, it is really a physical sport and of course a mental sport din. And now here for some updates naman para sa side ng MORMS Patriots. We have our courtside reporter, we have Pia. Take it away.
The court is growing with tensions as the players are clearly on edge, testifying the numerous fouls on each end. Coach Berg stated that the momentum is currently not on their side as he emphasized the need for two players to defend the ball and be cautious of their timing and shot selection. Sinabi niya rin na mas nakalalamang sila sa chemistry, so they should take full advantage of that and to keep their eyes fixed on a goal. Lastly, they aim to focus on one side to catch the Tigers off guard and to strengthen their grip on the scoreboard. Again, this is Pia Ventura reporting precious coverage here at the sidelines. That's the latest update only here at Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history, and Oragon Sports TV Liga ng mga kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you for that update. Eyes on the scoreboard for the Patriots, and they really have to make it work now for this quarter. 7 point ang hinahabol nila dito ngayon.
Now the Tiger Cubs having this 8-point lead for this game. MORMS Patriots, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para mahabol yung ginagawang kalamangan ng Tiger Cubs? Ball rotation, driving to the basket, reverse layup pero hindi pumasok. Second chance from the same player, wala pa rin tumama. And right now, these two teams giving us a great show, a great game. And sa ating live stream viewers, maraming salamat sa panonood. And meron pa tayong dalawang susunod na laban. We have 4 games this Sunday, Bukal Day. First shot is no good. And pansin ko lang sa side ng MORMS Patriots, the Puche brothers, sila talaga yung grabe yung pinapakitang performance dito.
But Nino, they cannot do it on their own. It's a team game, and I think they have to elevate their performance here now that we're down on the last quarter.
And look at that. A beautiful 3-pointer from Aguinaldo. And the players from the MORMS Patriots, they really need to step up. Now whistle has been blown. Look at that clean 3-pointer from Aguinaldo. He knows that his shot will go in, and he has that shooter mindset na talagang every time he attempts a 3-pointer, he makes sure that it goes in. Now jersey number 16 will enter the court.
Back-to-back substitutions for both teams.
Assist will go in. Three-pointer. Di nasagutan. Second chance. Look at the hustle of jersey number 1 there. That's Manrique. 62-52 our score. 6 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. And a lot can still happen with this crucial moments of our game. The 6 minutes can feel like 15 kapag grabe talaga yung pinakitang depensa ng ating mga players and the attention of the game.
Now look at that defense on the side of Cubs. Now hustling here, looking for his teammate. Now Patriots getting that one, showing some move.
Look at
and
that.
Mm.
a 2-point.
Ang gandang Eurostep na pinakita doon. Centeno coast to coast, no good. And look at that transition. Napatawag dito ng timeout ang Tiger Cubs. Kasi nakikita na nila na MORMS Patriots, they are having the momentum for this game. The energy is there. And yung kanilang efforts, look at that. Faking the defenders. That's Sagun. And on the same spot, absorbing a foul. And getting the 2-pointer.
He challenged there the defenders of Cubs, but if he did it on the earlier quarter, perhaps they can, you know, tie up the game or even get close on the scoreboard, but they need more of that if they want to be on top of this game against the Cubs.
But of course, the first 2 quarters of the game, that's where the teams and the players are testing waters. Nagpapakiramdaman lang ng galaw, and of course adjusting through the arsenal ng kanilang opponent. Lalo't not, these two teams are very different when it comes to their playing style. The MORMS Patriots, they really rely on the fast break opportunities that they have, and of course yung kanilang pagsalaksak. While on the other hand, the NCF Tigers, isolation play yung kanilang mga ginagawa, and yung 3-pointers na na-utilize nila against their game against the Dominican Greyhounds, wala ngayon. Kaya they rely on their big man sa yung mga low post moves. And right now, Tiger Cubs. Ooh, look at that 3-pointer. Aguinaldo. Sayang. Medyo napalakas lang ata ng onte yung kanyang tira doon. Puche on the left wing. Ball rotation is good. And ang performance, look at that team chemistry. Ang ganda ng ball distribution sa side ng MORMS Patriots. 3-pointer, wala pa rin tumatawa para sa Patriots dito.
Now Cubs has a chance here. And turnover ulit.
The coach will challenge the call. The referees are going to have the replay. And sa ating crucial moments, the Tiger Cubs and the MORMS Patriots giving us a great show for this afternoon. Nakikita natin na ang ganda talaga ng ginagawa nilang performances. Having the Tiger Cubs having this 5-point lead, and the Aragon Sports TV, ganda ng ginagawang plays. Daming tao ngayon dito sa ating ADNU University Gymnasium. With 4 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. And these two teams nagpapakita talaga na ayaw nila. Hindi sila magbibigay. Gusto nila parehas manalo. And the MORMS Patriots, they need to double their efforts because the Tiger Cubs, they have the height advantage. Nasa kanila yung kalamangan when it comes to the rebounds, the defensive end, and yung experience din. Because the Tiger Cubs, maraming tournaments na sinasalihan. So they really need to have a breakthrough when it comes to the scoring. And the coach's challenge from the side of the MORMS Patriots was successful.
Patriots to inbound. Now let's see if they can penetrate a point here.
Ooh, look at Palibino with the speed and using his body to create space. Palibino, kailangan nila ng reset pero sayang, 4 na players na sa Tigers ang nandun. Centeno using his advantage. 2-pointer was no good pero may nakitang foul ang ating referees doon.
Crucial foul on the quarter.
4 minutes and 22 seconds remaining. 62-57 ang ating score. A 5-point lead para sa Tiger Cubs. Kaya hindi talaga natin malalaman kung sino ang aagwat at lalamang para sa matchup na ito. First shot is good.
No eye getting that first free throw.
Two out of two on the free throw line. The MORMS, they really need to secure the points na kailangan nila dito para makuha yung puntos na meron ng NCF Tigers. Look at that easy basket. 59-64 ang ating score. Back to a 5-point lead. No Palibino on the right wing. To Aguinaldo.
Let's see kung anong sagot dito ng Cubs. Violation. Traveling.
Nagmadali dun si Aguinaldo. Naging excited siya na parang belo na sana yung kanyang tira. Ball rotation from the Patriots. Three-pointer on the right side was no good. Beautiful handoff. And the Patriots, nandito yung kanilang energy. 3-point lead na lang ang meron sila.
Now let's appreciate there the hustle of the Patriots, cutting down to 3 ang kalamangan ng Cubs.
Look at the deflection. Despite the Tiger Cubs ang meron ng height advantage, ay yun lang. They need to avoid those turnovers na talagang may hirapan silang dito makapagawa ng magandang play. Aguinaldo asking a screen here. Aguinaldo drives it in. Extra pass, easy two-pointer, plus a foul. He will get a chance to convert this play into an N1 opportunity.
Let's look at it again. A good pass, tagong-tago yun.
Beautiful play from the Tiger Cubs. And of course, that instant replay is brought to you by Skytech Advertising. Free throw will be made. And that and one opportunity was converted. MORMS moving the ball around. Three-pointer, no good. And the Tiger Cubs getting the rebound. Loose ball, Puche. Grabe dito, very persistent ang mga players ng MORMS. Two-pointer, getting it done. And back to a 4-point lead para sa Tiger Cubs. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Centeno bringing the ball down. Driving it, open lane. And 3 defenders na andon para pigilan siya.
Again, crucial foul for that one in this quarter. Cubs 4-point lead.
No good on his first free throw. Centeno is unlikely to miss his free throws. And he really needs to deliver well here for the Tiger Cubs. And that's 0 out of 2. Free throw line. The ball rotation of the Patriots. Take out pass to Puche. Spin move. 3 seconds remaining. And another steal from Centeno. Ooh, a two-pointer unsuccessful in the attempt. But he will get a chance at the free throw line for 2 points.
Again, foul for the Patriots. If tagahabol ka, you have to minimize those errors. Misses for Centeno. Nerves creeping in. Again, wala. No chance for Patriot. No good.
No good on the three-pointer. A minute and 50 seconds remaining. The Tiger Cubs still has the upper hand. They have a 4-point lead here. On the left wing, Aguinaldo drives it. Ooh, ball was snatched in the air. Wala pa rin on the MORMS Patriots. They need. Ooh, Aguinaldo saving the day, and Centeno na ando na yung agawan ng bola. Patriots three-pointer. Oh no, wala pa rin. Second chance for the Patriots. Jumper is no good. Now a third chance. Nahati yung bola. What is happening sa shot selection ng Patriots? Timeout will be called by the Tiger Cubs. 67-63 ang ating score. A 4-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. Pero hindi natin malaman kung ano mangyayari sa laban na ito. It's really a tight game for these two teams.
Right, Nino. It could have been a point for Patriots. But, you know, let's commend the defense of the Tigers pushing the Patriots to commit errors on the tail end of this quarter. Let's see. You've mentioned kanina, well, marami pang mangyayari. So 1 minute and 15 seconds.
And of course, dito natin malalaman yung mangyayari sa ating crucial moments. The Tiger Cubs having a 4-point lead here. right now, salamat sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Eleville Holiday Tours and Skytech Advertising, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, HJP Pawn Shop, Geneteam 48 Naga, Lift Gym Naga, Orange Kicks, Dragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat sa inyong suporta for this Bukal Season 8. Minute and 15 seconds remaining for these two teams. A 4-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. The MORMS Patriots really need to pick up their defense. And right now Centeno bringing the ball down for the Tiger Cubs.
Centeno taking his time here.
Ooh, turnover from their end. The pass was deflected. And that basket, look at that, the basket was counted, plus a foul, and then one opportunity for the MORMS Patriots to turn the things at their favor. Nasa kanila yung momentum at the moment kasi sunod-sunod yung kanilang pagpuntos. 67-65, only a 2-point lead for the Tiger Cubs.
Now, matetest dito ang Tigers. If they can pull away, or will the Patriots overcome?
That's Manrique.
That's true.
On the line. Grabe na yung pressure dito. Of course, nandito yung fans ng Tiger Cubs. And one converted for Manrique. Tiger Cubs, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin? Aguinaldo has the ball possession. Long three-pointer, Aguinaldo using the board, no good. Second chance is good for the Tigers. And that's an end-one opportunity for him.
Now let's look at that again. Securing a 2-point. Now Tigers showing their experience on the hard court.
That's jersey number 18. Ay converting that end one opportunity, and napatawag ng timeout dito ang MORMS Patriots. 70-66, a 4-point lead from the Tiger Cubs. Let's see kung ano mangyayari sa ating last and our final crucial moments for this game.
Well, I've seen Cubs really dominating that last sequence. I couldn't say that they were lucky, no, but they really convert that. Pinagtrabahuhan nila ang puntos na yon, and then, you know, Noai got a free throw, got a point, and now 76-6. Let's see kung anong strategy ang gagawin dito ng Patriots. Will they be able to hang on, or will Tiger dominate this match?
36 seconds remaining. That's 2 to 4 possessions pa for these crucial moments of our game. Possession ngayon ng MORMS Patriots. Manrique to inbound. Again, 36 seconds on the shot clock. the game clock. Enrique to inbound. Enrique has the ball possession, heavily guarded by Aguinaldo. Look at the steal. And bola ngayon ng Tiger Cubs. Look at the defense na pinapakita ng Tiger Cubs dito, and the referees will call a replay on that one para napapasiguro na tama yung kanilang tawag. The integrity is there, making sure that every call is made right. And of course, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Elleville Holiday Tours, Skytech Sportswear, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, JNN TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. And of course, our live stream is available via YouTube channel JNN TV48 Naga. And we have our Facebook pages as well, Oragon Sports TV, Bukal Season 8, and JNN TV48 Naga. And ano kaya ang tawag ng ating mga referees? We are excited. And the NCF Tigers will have the ball possession. Tumama talaga sa tuhod dito ng MORMS Patriots. And that replay is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV. Aguinaldo to inbound. Palipino with 27 seconds remaining for our game clock. Ooh, look at the steal. Open look. Oh, and pumasok. Medyo natigil din yung hininga. Look at that. Ang ganda ng ginawang play doon.
Palapino steps on the free throw. Secure that one.
First free throw is good for Palipino. Still a 3-point lead for the Tiger Cubs.
10 seconds on the shot clock.
The pressure is on. The intensity is on. Last moments, 3-point lead for the Tiger Cubs. And look at that. Reverse layup, no good. Wala pa rin tumatama. And a foul has been called. Pero let's see kung ano magaganap kasi at the moment the Tiger Cubs has the lead. 71-68 ang ating score. Pero magre-review ang ating referees dito. And titingnan kung saan naghinto yung shot clock. And still a 3-point lead for the Tiger Cubs, but they need to be careful kung anong gagawin nila dito sa crucial moments na meron sila. Replays will be made by referees to ensure na tama nga yung paghinto ng shot clock. And right now, we can see tinatayimingan ngayon. And that's 0. 0.33 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Most Patriots will be having their free throws. Manrique.
Now crowds.
Look at the focus here of Manrique getting that first free throw done. Ano kaya ang tatawagin ng ating mga referees? And that, initially that was counted, pero let's see kung ano magiging review ng ating referees. Titingnan natin because it was 0.33 seconds. And ano kaya ang mangyayari sa ating laban?
Yeah, I'm sure it was part of their strategy. Let's see if umabot yun sa oras.
Ganda ng ginawang performance ito ng MORMS Patriots. Pero dito natin titingnan kung counted ba or hindi yung score. And of course, sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Advertising, Skytech Printing, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed. And that was no basket. Tawag ng ating referees. So, naubos na yung shot clock bago pumasok yung puntos doon.
But let's commend, the performance of Patriots.
Sayang nun.
Giving us a great game this afternoon, and let's commend Cubs for outstanding performance, showing us experience and tenacity against Patriots.
And again, salamat sa ating mga sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. Elleville Holiday Tours, Skytech Advertising, Skytech Printing Services, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Cakes, JNNTV48, Nagaino Dragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po, and we'll be back with our AP Barbers High Impact Player of the Game and our Best Player of the Game only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges,
Bukal Season 8. At nandito na straight from the winning moment, we have here the high-impact player of the game, jersey number 30, Christian 𝗕𝗨𝗔𝗟 Hello, Christian. First of all, gusto kitang kumustahin because that was a very intense battle, right? Kumusta?
Ano lang po, naging kalmado lang po. Tsaka nakinig lang ako kay coach po.
Since sinabi ko kanina na that was an intense battle, kwentuhan mo naman kami. Ano sa tingin mo yung naging skills ng MORMS Patriots na medyo sa inyo, naka-challenge sa inyo?
Masipag po nila sa depensa. Tsaka medyo naanuhan po kami sa takbuhan po. Yan.
Once again, congratulations. Pero hindi natin ito makakalimutan. This is your chance. Sino ang gusto mong pasalamatan for this game?
Salamat po sa mga supporters namin sa NCF po. Tsaka kay Pres Mario po. Tsaka sa mga coaches ko po. Tsaka sa family ko po. Yan po.
Once again, Bukalistas, this is jersey number 30, Christian 𝗕𝗨𝗔𝗟 our high-impact player of the game. Brought to you by AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect.
Kumusta yung Again, what a commanding performance of the NCF Cubs towering the Patriots. Well, now beside me is the best player of the game, no other than jersey number 18, 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘚 with 21 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 6 blocks. Said, what a performance for you. No, I have 2 questions. First is, ano yung tumatakbo sa isip mo kanina na you were at the tight situation kanina na pag pumasok yung attempt ng Patriots, it could be, an extended match?
Nasa isip ko po, maging kampante lang po, tapos pag napasok man po yun, magbabawi na lang po kami pag umpisa ng laro namin sa pag overtime po. Tapos idadagdagan lang po namin yung aming effort, tapos depensa po, tapos yung puntos po namin.
Thank you for that said. One last thing, I'll give you the floor to thank your supporters, family, friends watching, and also the NCF community.
Salamat po sa sumusuporta sa NCF Tigers Cubs, sa mga nanonood po, tapos sa President Mario po, salamat po sa panonood po namin. Tapos sa mga pamilya ko po, ingat lang po kayo palagi, shoutout po. Tapos sa ate ko po sa Maynila, papa ko po sa Dumaguete, shoutout po. Tapos ingat lang po kayo palagi.
Again, congratulations said on that wonderful performance, and that's our player of the game only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
That was it, the game, the NCF Tiger Cubs versus the MORMS Patriots, and nagpakita talaga sila ng magandang laban for this second game of our Bukal Day. And of course, that was An exciting match na muntik pa sana mag-overtime pero the Tiger Cubs securing that win and getting it for their home. And once again, this has been Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I'm Aljon Pogoy. Tune in for our next game only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay
afternoon, Bicolandia. We are now on our third match. This Sunday, it's between the HTCCS versus the Dominican. Kaya naman po, magandang laban naman po ang ating matutunghayan ngayong hapon. Kasama ang inyong mga guest commentators. I am 𝘕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and with me is 𝘕𝘏𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Tin, good afternoon. It's nice to share the table with you, no? Yeah. So now we have a great matchup against the Dominican. Will face head-to-head against the HTCCS, a new team in the Bokal. A lot of expectation from them, and also learning opportunity for both teams, applying their strategies. Coming on here, I'm sure they pour their heart out, sweat, and effort, blood, tears, and now it's gonna be their matchup between the two teams.
Yes, of course. I think this is our 4th week in Bukal Season 8. And as for the ranking or the wins of these both teams, itong Golden Eagles, the HTCCS, wala pa po silang panalo all throughout this season of Bukal, while on the other side, Dominican, isa din sa mga inaabangang school dito dahil napakaganda ng performance nila. But I think last week, hindi nila nakuha yung kanilang panalo against ACL Seahawks.
Well, now, both teams has the chance to prove their pride, prove that they are capable to, climb up the rankings of our Bokal and to seize and hear and see some more updates on the side of the teams. Let's check in with our courtside reporter, Ira.
It's sweeter the second time around, and so is winning for our Dominican Greyhounds. Rising afternoon, Bicolandia. After the recent loss during their last game against the ACL Seahawks, bouncing back here on the hard court, the Dominican Greyhounds are back to dominate this match against the Tunisians Golden Eagles. With their team standing of 3 wins and 1 loss, they are surely here to reclaim another win and leave a testament that a Dominican Greyhounds is as fierce as Mayon from their home all the way from Camalig Albay. Today's third game will be filled with back-and feels because this time the Dominican Greyhounds will use this game as their redemption game, claiming what was once strengthened them and securing what should be on their hands. To keep the sidelines burning, this is Ira Faye Avila, your courtside correspondent on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. And ang tanong, mababawi nga ba ng Dominican Greyhounds ang standing nila through this game? Let us all witness that here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to you, Nino and Al. Back to you, Atitin and Aljon.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update. And of course, tingnan natin nga kung this will be an easy win para sa Dominican against Golden Eagles, or makukuha na nga ng Golden Eagles ang kanilang unang panalo today. Now, we're starting our first quarter. Golden Eagles on the offense right now. Jersey number 24 ang mag-i-inbound ng bola. Didiretso sa loob. No good. But look at that height advantage of Dominican against Golden Eagles. So now let's see kung ano bang preparation dito ng Golden Eagles sa kanilang laban to get their first win. We have our courtside reporter, Kate.
Thank you, Tin and Aljon, and good afternoon, Bicolandia. Welcome to the Bukal Season 8. For the junior division, I am your courtside reporter, Kate Catherine De La Torre, bringing you all the action live here at Ateneo de Naga University Gymnasium, reporting from the sideline of the Holy Trinity Golden Eagle as they gear up for a battle against the formidable Dominican Greyhounds for our 4th week. And now, while our Golden Eagle might still be searching and chasing for that elusive first victory for our season, let me tell you that their energy, heart, and determination is really inspiring. Development and grit are the true names of the game para sa ating Golden Eagles. Sa bawat laro nga, they're becoming more wiser and stronger to soar high. Kaya tutok lang because we are live here at our YouTube channel at GNNTV 48 Naga para tunghayan ang kanilang laban. Win or learn, this team plays with passion and pride. That's why let's fly high to our Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Tin and Aljon.
Thank you for that update. Uhaw pa rin sa panalo ang ating Golden Eagles. learn or win. Yan ang boost nila dito coming up against the Dominicans.
So let's see if makukuha nga ng Golden Eagles sa kanilang first point. Pero no good on that free throw attempt of jersey number 26. That's 𝘊𝘏𝘈. Sabi nga natin kanina yung height advantage dito sa side ng Dominican. Pero napakahaba pa po ng ating oras. First quarter pa lang. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo. Few seconds pa lang ang ating nabubuhos dito sa ating first quarter. So let's see. Because this is a big opportunity for Golden Eagles na makapaglaro dito sa Bukal. Now on the other side, Dominican on the offense. Jersey number 1 with the ball. Passes to his teammate, 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘈. 9 minutes and 14 seconds. That's jersey number 15 on the side of Dominican.
Now, that was an easy point for the Dominicans. You mentioned nga tin, in terms of height advantage, wagi rito ang Dominican. Well, first things first is they will capitalize in terms of defense and in terms of their height. But dito naman sa side ng Golden Eagles, still pushing it through, getting a point.
Nakuha na nga ng Golden Eagles sa kanilang first point. Look at that defense coming from the side of Golden Eagles. But 𝘊𝘏𝘈 once again. 4 straight points coming from him. Now, basket count with a foul. So an opportunity here for a 3-point play. So it's a good start for Dominican. Siyempre, gusto nilang bumawi, most especially, sinabi nga dito ng ating courtside reporter na si Ira na nakuha nga ng ACLC Hawks yung panalo last week. So now, babawi itong Dominican against Golden Eagles. Now, 𝘊𝘏𝘈 with that free throw to make a 4-point lead. In and out. Second chance point was there. That's jersey number 72.
Na chance here. The Golden Eagles, mataas ang pasa na yon. Turnover. Now, I think, Golden Eagles, they have to minimize their errors here because may advantage na nga dito ang Dominicans. Now, you don't have to add up in terms of the opportunity.
Well, if you can convert a point, lessen the errors. Yun talaga yung kailangan gawin dito ng Golden Eagles. 5 seconds to shoot. Look at that defense. Now an opportunity here on the side of Golden Eagles to convert a point. Almost loses it. Jersey number 26. On the other side, back to 13. Tries for a 3-pointer, no good.
At Dominicans umaarangkada. Sayang yon.
Well, they are on fire dito sa ating first quarter. 7 minutes and 27 seconds. Still 3-6 in favor of Dominican. Of course, we are live sa ating YouTube channel, sa ating Facebook page, sa Oragon Sports Action sa Bukal. And of course, kung malapit lang di po kayo, bumisita po kayo dito sa ADNU Gymnasium. Napakalapit lang po para mapanood natin itong bakbakang Golden Eagles and Dominican. Second free throw was good para dito kay Ongotan.
Now Golden Eagles has their chance.
Now 𝘊𝘏𝘈 with the ball. Heavily guarded right there. Tries, didn't work. Now Ongotan with the ball. Loses it. An opportunity here, 7-point gap of Dominican. But a miscue right there. But it will stay on the side of Golden Eagles.
Early timeout in for the Golden Eagles. Maagang kalamangan ngayon ang Dominican.
Maganda yung naging simula dito ng Dominican. Well, kailangan talagang ganun kasi sinisat mo yung momentum ng inyong team. First quarter pa lang. But looking at the performance of Golden Eagles, medyo nahihirapan sila to convert a point, but there's still a lot of chances dito sa ating first quarter.
Tin, and you know, they have to do something about it. It doesn't mean na experience yung Dominican, magpapabugbog ka na. No, you have to know why you're here, because you're not representing individual, you're representing the school. You have to capitalize your efforts and skills, and I think we're pretty confident naman na may ibubuga ang Golden Eagles. They just have to do it here.
So let's see after this timeout kung ano ba yung naging payo sa kanila ni Coach para putulin yung kalamangan dito ng Dominican. Now, jersey number 24 against big guys of Dominican. Ongotan with the ball. Stops, loses it. Jersey number 24, Villota. Diretso. Didn't work again. Now, what will be the answer of Dominican here? 6 minutes and 33 for our first quarter. That's our first 3 on the side of Dominican. That's jersey number 15, Dayawan.
No, tingnan natin kung may sagot dito. Ang Golden Eagles. Tries for 2. Kapos. Now, steal for the Golden Eagles. Wala pa rin. Hustle on that ball. Jersey number 13 tries.
Now, the Golden Eagles converted 2 points right there. Maliliksi yung kanilang galaw dito. Medyo nauunahan lang talaga sila nung galaw ng Dominican. Now, another opportunity. That will be a same ball possession on the side of Golden Eagles. 5 minutes and 39 seconds. A big 8 points yung hawak ngayon ng Dominican. Now, jersey number 13, Pasqua. 14 seconds. Dayawan with that foul. We're almost halfway of our first quarter. Low scoring pa rin tayo dito sa side ng Golden Eagles, and they're trying to convert a point here. Even though grabe yung defense na pinapakita ng Dominican. Ball's right there. Jersey number 24. Back to 13. Look at that, guards.
No chance for Dominican. Umaarangkada. And violation.
A lifting violation was called on jersey number 0 on the side of Dominican.
Now, substitution for both teams. Golden Eagles basketball. Now, let's see on how they will execute this one.
Jersey number 29 was there to save that ball and get the point. Yun yung kailangan ngayon ng Golden Eagles. Most especially, medyo nag-stop na din sa pagpuntos itong Dominican. Now, 13 seconds to shoot. Tries for a 3-pointer. Didn't work. Now, 26 with that rebound. But with that error, the ball will stay on the side of Dominican.
Again, turn over.
Ito din yung naging problema sa side ng Golden Eagles. Medyo napapadabi na yung kanilang mga turnovers dito pa lang sa first quarter. Now, 26. That's Delmo with a foul. Balistoy now. 2 free throws will be given to him. First basket was good. Golden Eagles trying their best to make a point here. 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. 41 and jersey number 1 on the side of Golden Eagles checks in. That's Sergio.
We've seen 10 early substitution with the coaching staff mixing up. And again, traveling, turnover again. Well, nahihirapan dito ang Golden Eagles to penetrate. Now they have to loosen up a bit back to their system kasi nakakapuntos naman sila. Let's see on how they will counter this one.
Well, yung kalaban dito ng Golden Eagles, yung sarili nilang mga errors. No, nang gagawin dito ng Dominican to sustain that gap. Still their ball. Another chance for Dominican. Pero naubusan na ng oras. Now Golden Eagles on the offense. 7:15 in favor of Dominicans. Jersey number 3. Passes here to Villota. Tingnan mo nga naman, tataas ng mga gwardyang pinapasukan dito ng mga Golden Eagles.
Hindi sila makapenetrate ng inside shooting.
Now Villota. Free throw line. First free throw. It's in. So kailangan doon sa mga free throws din, doon bumawi itong Golden Eagles. Now we only have 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining on our first quarter. That's good. 2-on-2 para dito kay Villota.
Triple substitution for Dominicans.
Let's see for the second stringers of Dominican. Kung ano nga bang maiko-contribute nila dito. On their side. 9:15. Now Vargas with the ball. Now, oh, that's a steal coming from jersey number 0. Hindi nag-alam doon. Pero, sayang yung opportunity na yon para dito sa Dominican as well as doon sa Golden Eagles. Hawak na nila yung ball possession eh. Medyo hindi nila nakita doon. Si jersey number 0 on the side of Dominican.
Dominican to inbound here.
14 seconds to shoot. On the other side, tries. Nauubusan ng oras. Golden Eagles nagmamadali dito. Jersey number 3. Pero wala pa rin. Abila. Babawi. Well, kung kanina hindi niya nga naipasok yung opportunity na yun, pero bumawi naman for the side of Dominican. Now, this is a big gap, 9-17. Another opportunity for Abila. 4 straight points coming from him.
Well, look at that defense for the Dominican. Really towering the Golden Eagles. Again, foul here.
Now, warning for penalty na itong side ng Golden Eagles. Jersey number 3. That's Doctolero. Looking for his teammate. 20. Now passes. 14 seconds to shoot. What will they do now with this kind of defense? Look at that. Another steal coming from the side of Dominican. Almost loses it, but is on the ground. Same ball possession right there. Hindi din naman nagpapahuli yung Golden Eagles sa likse ng galaw nitong Dominican. So, they really have a big chance here. Pero they need to do it right now because look at that score, 9-19. Double-digit lead of Dominican.
That's shooting. Even their shooting. Shaky. And I think very effective din talaga yung defense ng Dominican. Talagang they're forcing to do outside shooting, which is hindi comfortable for now ang Golden Eagles. So, turnover talaga because they push it in terms of defense.
So right now, let's see here Vargas on that free throw line. That's good for his first free throw. A minute and 56 seconds remaining para dito sa ating first quarter. Not bad with the scoring. Pero they need to do something to stop the bleeding on the side of Golden Eagles. Jersey number 11 Vargas, ang kanyang first personal foul dito sa ating first quarter. Both teams are now on the penalty. So jersey number 1, that's Serio. That's good. Bumabawi yung Golden Eagles dito sa kanilang mga free throw. High percentage when it comes to free throw. Well, it's very important with this kind of game. Pero he misses that second. Avila with the ball, passes to Bailey. To the other side. Second chance. Bedrinch, wala pa rin. Now Sari asking for that ball. That's 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎, rather. 14 seconds to shoot. 10 seconds. Same ball possession.
.11 lead for the Dominicans. Now again, stepping in for the free throw. No good on that attempt. .10 on that free throw. Now Dominican, let's see if they can widen the gap here.
Now Alegre with the ball. 9-point lead. Vargas tries. Bailey was there. But that's a traveling violation. Both teams medyo napapadami na yung kanilang mga errors dito. They need to lessen that.
Even their foul in first quarter pa lang.
Now let's see anong sagot dito ng Golden Eagles. 11-20. 9 na puntos sa kanilang hinahabol dito. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 with the ball. Almost loses it. Di alintado yung mga guardias sa loob.
Challenging the tall defenders there for the Golden Eagles. Again, turnover.
So another free throw was given on the side of Dominican. Avila will be now on that free throw line. Well, compared to the Golden Eagles, mataas yung percentage sa free throw nitong Golden Eagles compared to Dominican. So they need to work on that. Now 45 seconds remaining here for our first quarter. Golden Eagles gusto pang bawasan yung kalamangan. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 mainit sa first quarter dito. Didn't work on that last sequence. Avila naman sa kabila. Well, he is on fire on the side of Dominican. Again, it's 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 with that spin. Nakakuha siya dyan ng foul. So 2 free throws will be given to him.
Now 10, stepping in for the free throw. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. No good at that first attempt.
So another, hindi na ipasok dito ni 𝘕𝗏𝗚, yung kanyang second free throw. 13-23, back to 10-point lead ang hawak ng Dominican. So let's see, after this 24 seconds remaining, can they convert a point here against Golden Eagles? 𝘕𝗏𝗚 passes to Alegre. 15 to shoot. Back to 𝘕𝗏𝗚. Now what kind of plan ang gagawin dito ng Dominican? No good for that 3. Another chance. Wala pa rin. And that ended our first quarter. 13-23 in favor of Dominican. So let's see on the second quarter if babawi ba dito ang Golden Eagles. Only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back to the ball game. A commending performance for the Dominicans, 23 against 13. But first, let's thank our sponsor, 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘚 Tours, Phil Incorporated, experience effortless travel, Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech, one-stop shop, printing and advertising service, HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan, asin may puso sa oras ning pangangaipo.
Now we ended the first quarter with a score of 13-23 in favor of Dominican. Now doon sa first quarter, nakita natin medyo nahirapan yung Golden Eagles at the start of the quarter, pero nakita naman natin na bumabawi sila all throughout the first quarter. So let's see for this quarter kung anong gagawin ng Golden Eagles para bawasan yung kalamangan ng Dominicans at ano din gagawin ng Dominicans to stay on their momentum. Now, an opportunity again. 10 seconds to shoot. 𝘕𝗏𝗚 with the ball. Heavily guarded here. With a spin, medyo nahirapan doon. So that will be a 24 seconds violation on the side of Dominicans.
Well, that's a good strategy for the Golden Eagles, delaying that sequence. No chance for the Golden Eagles to convert a point here. Loses that chance. Dominican taking it over.
Well, kung kaninang first quarter, problema na ng both teams yung kanilang mga errors. This second quarter, naidadala pa nila. Kaya naman titinan natin kung ano bang gagawin dito ng Golden Eagles to lessen that error, to cut off the lead of Dominican. So, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter, Kate.
Thank you, Tina and Aljon. Depensa nga ang priority ng ating team Golden Eagles against the Dominican Greyhounds. Swabe pa at they are doing good to pull their stand and game plan, sabi ni Coach. While our boys are showing incredible hustle for their defense and communication inside the hardcourt, hindi naman pinapalampas ng kanilang kalaban, the Dominican Greyhounds, ang bawat tsansa para pumuntos. And for this quarter, kailangan nilang bumawi at panatilihing kalmado ang kalaw at pagdepensa. The game is still early. Expect more action from our team and to spread their wings for this quarter. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Tina and Aljon.
Thank you so much for that update. Defense is a priority now, but you know, defense is not enough. You have to convert a point. You have to put in efforts and push against the Dominicans because now they are commanding this quarter.
And speaking of this quarter, 𝘕𝗏𝗚 on the three-pointer. Doesn't work. So Golden Eagles still have a chance here to get their first point for this quarter. Villota to inbound. Look at that defense of Abila. Now, to hear an update naman on the side of Dominicans, we have Ira.
Thank you, Teen and Aljon. Starting the game strong, the Dominican Greyhounds are showing a great play, proving that they are indeed back here in the hardcourt to prove that to serve as a quality and well-planned strategy. Sumasabay ang malakas na depensa at maayos na communication from the coaches to the players. That's why it's easier for them to navigate every move. They will surely try to read the opponent's game and make sure that no ball opportunity will be taken away. The Greyhounds should make sure that errors will be minimal to none para makasiguro that their play will not be affected. That's the latest on the sideline. Back to you, Teen and Aljon.
Thank you for that update. Now, I can say that they're navigating this match, but they have to minimize their errors, to minimize turnovers, and to prevent, Golden Eagles to convert a point. Because, last few sequence, the Golden Eagles nakakakuha ng opportunity in terms of points when, may mga violations ang Dominicans and turnovers.
And based from what I've witnessed during that match against ACLC, this is not the kind of game na ibinigay nung Dominican Greyhounds against ACLC. So let's see if kaya pang bawasan yung errors ng Dominicans, mas pagandahin pa yung laro nila. Or itong Golden Eagles will try their best to snatch a win against Dominicans. And as of the moment, wala pa ring points. Itong ating Golden Eagles, another steal. Vargas naman ngayon. No good. Vargas with that foul. That's his second personal foul. So he needs to be careful.
Heavily guarded here. Again, defense is always on point for the Dominicans.
Now we need players like 𝘊𝘆𝘆 on the side of Golden Eagles dahil isa siya sa mga nag-stand out during that first quarter. Dinala niya yung kanyang kupunan. So let's see if some of the players on the side of Golden Eagles will move and snatch a point here. Because look at that. Sayang sana yung connection ng dalawang players on the side of Golden Eagles, pero nabasa agad ng mga players dyan on the side of Dominicans.
Grabe tumepensa ang Dominicans on that sequence. Now let's see if Golden Eagles makakalusot dito. Still no good. Defense is on point. O maarangkada.
Wow, with a spin and a point. That's jersey number 20. And with that, mapapatawag nga na timeout dito sa Golden Eagles. Because we only have 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on our first half, but no point pa yung side ng Golden Eagles. We ended the first quarter with 13 points now. Malapit na tayo sa 5-minute mark. And hinahanap pa rin ang Golden Eagles sa kanilang unang puntos dito. While on the other side, itong Dominican Greyhounds, medyo naging maluwag na yung kanilang laro dito at nakakapagpuntos na ng mga magaganda dito. Most especially with that last sequence of balisbis, a spin and a point. And of course, they're really making sure that their height advantage will play a big role for this game against Golden Eagles.
Payne, I wanna, hear your observation because, I think one thing na bottleneck ngayon ng Golden Eagles would be the height and the defense of the Dominicans. Now, we've seen even inside shooting, hindi makapasok. Nahihirapan sila. But besides from that, ano pa yung mga bottlenecks nila. That's why they are stuck up at 13.
Well, that's true. Talaga yung defense na pinapakita dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. Yun yung isa talaga sa mga hindi makawala itong Golden Eagles, kaya nahihirapan sila dito pumuntos. And of course, siguro kailangan lang din nilang illusion up yung kanilang mga sarili dito. Make a good game plan ahead of them because we still have a lot of time for this quarter. Kung nahihirapan sila sa mga inside shooting, most especially with this kind of big guys like jersey number 15 on the side of Dominican, siguro they need to try outside shooting. 6 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. $13.28 on our scoreboard.
Golden Eagles to inbound here. Let's see if they can convert a point. Again, steal. Very swift steal.
Well, Dominicans losing up. Talagang napakaganda nung pagsimula nung first few minutes of second quarter. From the offense to defense. Kaya nahihirapan ditong gumalaw sa loob ng court ang mga players ng Golden Eagles. And naging problema na nga kanina nila during that first quarter yung kanilang mga violations dito, mga turnovers. And up until now, the second quarter, yun pa rin yung problema on the side of Golden Eagles.
Substitution again for the Golden Eagles. Abela ulit umaarangkada, leading his team. Now look at that defense team for the Dominican. A beautiful pass there and a beautiful point for the Dominican.
Well, that's also one of the good things dito sa side ng Dominican Greyhounds, yung connection ng mga players dito. So they're converting a point, having that good connection inside the court. Well, on the other side, Golden Eagles still finding their first point here para dito sa ating second quarter. 5 minutes and 49. This is the biggest lead of Dominican Greyhounds. Now 𝘕𝗏𝘓 with the ball. Look at that defense of Avila. 𝘕𝘏𝘓 with the ball. Against Bigman, jersey number 15. No good on that outside shooting. Vitoyo again with the ball. Pero medyo napalakas yung pasa dyan ni 𝘕𝘏𝘓 rather.
Another turnover. And that pushes them time out for the Golden Eagles. Still stuck at 13. What seems going on the side of the Golden Eagles, at on the side naman ng Dominican, they're unbothered here. 32. They're moving fast. Defense is always on point. Shooting is on point. I mean, I think everything been working for the Dominicans.
Yes. Siguro naging lang nila yung warm-up lang nila yung first quarter. Now, second quarter, nakikita na natin yung laro ng kada players ng Dominican Greyhounds. So let's see after this timeout, malaking tulong to for the Golden Eagles para pagplanuhan kung paano nga ba nila mabubutasan yung depensa dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. 13-32. Still a big lead of Dominican Greyhounds. There's really a big advantage on height on their side. Pero hindi din nagpapahuli sa likse yung Golden Eagles. Hindi lang talaga sila nakaka-penetrate inside. So let's see if there will be changes here. Now, 14 seconds to shoot here. Avila, one of the key players of Dominican. No good. That's an offensive foul. Now, 𝘕𝗫𝗓𝗏 to inbound.
Now, let's see if they can capitalize this. Jersey number 3 chooses his teammate. Still, nahihirapan pa din, heavily guarded. Now chance for Dominican, taking it over. Arangkada, no good. Great defensive approach there.
Well, ang ganda din ng mga second chance points dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. They're really making sure na kung hindi man pumasok yung kanilang first attempt, andyan sila sa baba to get that second chance.
And to mention din, may alalay yung Dominican.
Kaya right now, they're just enjoying the game. 4 minutes and 16 seconds remaining for our second quarter. Look at that! Once again, dominating the quarter. Back-to-back points coming from the side of Dominican Greyhounds. This is an easy second quarter for them. Jersey number 39. Now, they're taking their time. Papasok sa loob. There's a foul. So I think for this free throw, an opportunity for Golden Eagles to get their point.
You know, Thin, I think pressure grips in on the side of the Golden Eagles because we've seen on the first quarter, nakakapuntos naman sila. But I think starting ng second quarter, nervous, I would say.
Yes.
Kasi they are not really pushing it further. They're not really challenging the defenders because we've seen in terms of height on the earlier games between NCF and Patriots, really, diba, tight moment there. But now, same scenario in terms of the height. Now, Golden Eagles have to push it more even harder.
Yes. Big impact din talaga yung height advantage dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. So now, Golden Eagles needs to loosen up because even free throws na medyo mataas during that first quarter, hindi nila nagawa dito. And right there, basket count with a foul. So a chance for another 3-point play on the side of Dominican Greyhounds. 13-40. That's a very big gap for this quarter. Now 𝘊𝘏𝘶𝘕 will be on that free throw line for a bonus free throw here. So every opportunities talagang ginagawa ng mga best ng Dominican. Ito na naman yung sinasabi natin, laging may alalay sa baba itong side ng Greyhounds.
And even though they are really in a huge gap here, their effort pa din really consistent. Hindi nila binibitawan ang depensa. Look at that, yan. Heavily guarded, getting that ball so easily.
No room for complacency on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. 13-44. The pressure is on the side of Golden Eagles because we're about to end the second quarter, this first half, and they're still stuck at 13. Now let's see Dominican Greyhounds again on the offense. Another opportunity to widen the gap. 𝘕𝗏𝗈, no good. Jersey number 20 was there. 𝘕𝗏𝗈 once again, this time he gets it. Golden Eagles on the offense.
Again, Tin, turnover.
Well, the question is what's happening on the side of Golden Eagles at this point. Look at that. Sayang yun, but there's a foul, so 2 free throws will be given to 𝘊𝘏𝘶𝘕.
Even the fouls starting to escalate. Now you can see on their faces they're disappointed, but it's not over yet.
We still have 2 quarters left. Maybe on our second half, Golden Eagles will come up with a plan here to lessen that big gap of Dominican Greyhounds. Again, Offensive rebound on the side of Greyhounds. Mid-range, no good. Balistoy saves it. Wala pa rin. But for the nth time, Greyhounds gets it.
Now, makikita natin, Dominican really pushing it on their court only. But now, Golden Eagles has the chance. But again, a wasted opportunity.
Parang bilang lang sa kamay natin yung mga chances na napupunta sa side ng Golden Eagles.
That's
yung
routine.
possession. They really dominated this quarter.
That's true. And, you know, I've noticed that they're not talking to each other. Itong Golden Eagles. I think they have to because that was a miscommunication.
Ito yung kulang sa kanila na meron itong Dominican Greyhounds, the way they move as one, and by that, 3-pointer coming from the side of Dominican Greyhounds. Nakita mo yung ball rotation on the side of Dominican Greyhounds, and then they pushed a 3-pointer right there. 13:52, a minute and 39 seconds remaining. And Golden Eagles still seeking for their first point. Is there still a chance for them for this quarter?
Now stepping in for the free throw. 𝘊𝘍𝘍, let's see if they can move the point. And yes, they can.
Well, that will be the first point of the Golden Eagles on their side for this quarter via free throw.
No good on that attempt. But a defensive rebound there for the Dominican. Towering. Again, defensive rebound na umaarangkada. Defensive.
Now, an opportunity here for Golden Eagles to get a point. Now, jersey number 1. Butata pa dyan. Wala pa rin. Grabe yung depensa pinapakita dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. Well, height advantage is a must. Still no good. Actually, sila na lang din yung nagkakaagawan dito sa mga rebounds on their side. Now, 39 seconds remaining for our first half.
Again, block. Now, Dominican. Let's see if they can get it. Yes. An easy point.
24 seconds. Golden Eagles. They just have a point here all throughout the second quarter. Can they add more point here before the second quarter ends? 14:54 on our scoreboard. Now, another free throw opportunity on the side of Golden Eagles. That's good. Still a lot of work to do here. Second free throw. Lucky spin.
10 seconds to shoot.
Last ball possession here. 7 seconds on the run. Ongotan loses that ball. And that ends our first half. A big gap yung nagawa dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. That's 54 against 16 of Golden Eagles. We will be back. And let's see, only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
3 points.
we're back for our second half of this matchup against Dominican Greyhounds and Golden Eagles. Kung nakita nga natin, Aljon, during that second quarter of the game, only 3 points yung nai-produce dito ng Golden Eagles. While on the other side, Dominican Greyhounds, napakaganda naging performance nila dito by producing 31 big points.
Wow.
So now, let's see here for our third quarter if magpapatuloy ba yung magandang momentum dito from the second quarter on the side of Greyhounds or may pagbabago dito sa side naman ng Golden Eagles.
Now, we expect na they have, regrouped in terms of their strategies here. Let's see if meron silang adjustments here, but they have to really push it more because 16 and 54 is a huge gap, but it's not over yet as we mentioned, third quarter pa lang, madami pang mangyayari.
Because kung titignan natin dito sa ating halftime analysis, napakalaki ng difference ng Greyhounds at ng Golden Eagles, most especially sa turnovers. Medyo napadami nga talaga yung naigawang turnovers dito. That's 18 against 10 of Dominican Greyhounds. So now, they need to lessen that errors. They need to lessen the turnovers here if they really want to snatch a win here against Dominican Greyhounds. Because looking at the game of Dominican, this is a great one. And that's a 3-pointer coming from the side of Greyhounds. Naku, umaarangkada na sila agad dito sa ating third quarter.
At may sagot sila dyan. That's what we want to see, Tien. Yung sagot nila.
Now to hear an update sa side ng Dominican Greyhounds on what will they do to maintain their momentum, we have our courtside reporter, Ira.
Teen and Aljon, we are now down on the second half of the game. Jersey number 20, Balisbis from the Dominican Greyhound encountered a minor mouth injury that resulted to him being treated on the last few minutes of the first quarter. But despite that, he still showed up and is playing with full energy for their team. Coach Alex then reminded the players to focus on their offensive rebound because according to him, yan ang kakulangan nila during their last game. Dagdag pa niya to use their hands actively dahil dito nila babawiin ang dapat bawiin. Keeping the pressure up, the Dominican Greyhounds are really determined to win this game. Yan muna for now. Back to you, Teen and Aljon.
Thank you so much for that update. Really, dominating the game. They have to be more consistent doing it so because, things could happen. And that one, they was able to get a point.
So now there's changes naman on the side of Golden Eagles here. They just need to be consistent with their move and their game plan. Now jersey number 13 back to jersey number 24. Villota, 10 seconds to shoot. 5 seconds. Now let's see if they can convert a point here. Pero naubusan ng shot clock dyan. And right now, to hear an update on the side of Golden Eagles, here's Kate.
Thank you, Tien and Aljon. Reaching halftime in week 4, the Dominican Greyhounds are maintaining their lead. But then, again, our team are no showing of backing down. May mga naging paalala lang si coach to the team during the huddles. Sabi niya, atake kung atake, pero pag hindi kaya, huwag persahin. At for this quarter, mag-pullman na. May din niyang pinaalala ang teams na sa kanilang mga adjustment, lalo na sa kanilang depensa. For this quarter, kailangan na nilang maging mas disiplinado, maging communicated, lalo sa kanilang pagpasa sa mga errors at sa pag-score. This is now the battle of the grit for this team. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Teen and Aljon.
Thank you for that update. Yan, na-mention na nga ang communication because, I think errors really came from miscommunication. And I think what I'm seeing now, Tien, they're sparking it. They're doing it. Few points earlier, they have to be more consistent here.
Well, mas naging maliksi din sila dito sa ating third quarter. So they just need to continue that kind of moves. Now, jersey number 7, shaking the defense of Dominican Greyhounds. That's what they need at this point. Medyo nagulo yung depensa doon ng Greyhounds. So they converted a point. Now a steal Well, this is the kind of game we want to see on the side of Golden Eagles.
Now, that rarely happens kanina, Tin, those kind of steals. At nakikipagsabayan na nga dito ang Golden Eagles. But again, turnover.
Now, Golden Eagles with the ball possession. 𝘊𝘏𝘈 with the ball. 13 seconds to shoot. Umaarangkada against the defenders of Dominicans. And look at that move. Pero sumagot naman din agad dito sa side ng Dominican. Pero napakagandang makita yung changes dito sa depensa at opensa ng Golden Eagles. Almost a three-pointer.
Now, let's see if they can stop this. No. Really, Dominicans firing at that one.
Yes. Even with the changes on the offense and defense of Golden Eagles, hindi din naman nagpapatinag itong Dominican Greyhounds. Andun pa rin yung momentum na ginawa nila during that second quarter of this match. Now, let's see. Golden Eagles, 𝘊𝘏𝘈. A whistled foul, and he is down. Well, isa si 𝘊𝘏𝘈 dito sa mga maliliksi on the side of Golden Eagles. So,
hoping it's not serious.
Yes.
For him.
Because his presence makes a difference dito sa side ng Golden Eagles. Now he's in the free throw line. 2 shots will be given to him. 5 minutes and 10. Medyo napabilis yung ating third quarter dito. Dahil fast-paced game din yung ibinigay ng Greyhounds and Golden Eagles. But still a big 40-point lead ang hawak dito ng Dominican.
That one is in. No substitution.
Now Vargas to inbound. A long pass here to Balisbis.
One man.
Diretso.
Justin, that was a one-man defense, but still no good for that tall guy.
So you'll be on that free throw line. (25-66). Of course, maraming salamat din po sa mga nanonood sa atin ng live, yung mga supporters dyan ng Dominican Greyhounds at ng Golden Eagles. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shout out kina Morniala Birido, kay Rick Puerta, kay Karen K. Escaro, at kay Cristina Valenzuela. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Now Greyhounds with the ball. Balisbis tries for a three-pointer. Another one. For the third time. Basket count with a foul. Well, there's a lot of three-point opportunity to sa side ng Greyhounds. Bailey now for his one free throw.
4 minutes and 40 seconds. No, that one is in and out for Bailey. The Golden Eagles. Can they convert a point here? Fires a three. Miss. Turnover. Then substitution. Substitution for both teams.
Now, Doctolero checks in again on the side of Golden Eagles, as well as Alegre on the side of Dominican Greyhounds. Now Alegre with the ball. against jersey number 2. Heavily guarded here. Now Balisbis. Inside. That's good.
Now, Golden Eagles still really strategizing kung paano sila dito makakasagot. Again.
Sayang yung last sequence na yun by Samar. Now, Alegre nagmamadali on the corner. Second chance point. Bailey was there.
That's what we've been talking about, the assist really working for the Dominican.
Ngayon naman, may pambawi dito si Samar. Basket count with a foul. Pero malaki-laki pa rin yung kalabangan kailangan nilang habulin dito. Most especially that we only have 3 minutes and 25 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Is there still a chance with this kind of big gap of Dominican? At doon sa tipo ng larong ipinapakita dito ng Dominican Greyhounds, talagang they're not backing down. No room for complacency on their side here. Even with that comfortable lead. Bailey. Now Alegre, 10 seconds to shoot.
Inside pass. Still no good. Now Golden Eagles has the chance here. Challenging the 4-man defense. Nakalusot. Fires for 3. Kapos. An assist is good din. Yun yung inaantay natin.
Kasi doon magaling yung Dominican Greyhounds eh. Yung mga pagbantay sa ilalim, even hindi makuha yung unang tsansa. Pero right now, gano'n na din yung ginagawa ng Golden Eagles, which is very important, most especially na ngayon. Grabe yung hinahabol nilang kalamangan dito against Greyhounds. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Golden Eagles on the offense. That's an offensive foul called on jersey number 41. Now an opportunity here for Dominican Greyhounds to extend the lead.
Can violation. Another turnover.
Now Vargas to impound. Same ball possession here pagkatapos ng tapik ni jersey number 41 dyan. Now a steal. Doctolero. Ooh, that's a good assist. Jersey number 13, Pasqua. Converting that into a point.
Ano kayang sagot dito ng Dominican na steal again? Challenging the defense again. Back-to-back steal. Na umaarangkada. An assist, and sayang yon. An almost conversion. Substitution.
Well, with this kind of performance of Golden Eagles dito sa ating third quarter, medyo na-shake lang ng konti dito yung Dominican Greyhounds. So let's see if they will bounce back. Now Golden Eagles on the offense, 31-73. Traveling violation. Again, this is what we're saying earlier. They need to lessen their errors, violations. and focus more on converting a point and defense.
Again, Tin. Violation. Really, Dominicans pushing the Golden Eagles to commit in error here. Lots of error.
Now Alegre. First free throw was good.
A minute and 19 seconds. 73. Comfortable lead against 31 of the Golden Eagles.
Wow, we're about to end the third quarter. But still, it's Dominican Greyhounds ang merong kalamangan. Napakalaking kalamangan against Golden Eagles. Speaking of Golden Eagles, they're now on the penalty. Now they're on the offense. 𝘊𝘐𝘈 taking their time here with 14 seconds to shoot. Passes to jersey number 1. Hey, that's a 3-pointer.
A smooth 3-point for the Golden Eagles. At anong sagot dyan? A good assist and a good point for the Dominicans.
Lagi sila ditong may sagot eh. 48 seconds remaining para dito sa ating third quarter. Anong pambawi ng Golden Eagles? Ooh, jersey number 7. Samar is on fire for our third quarter. Look at that defense of Golden Eagles. Dayawon.
Challenging the defense. Still no good attempt.
But one of the player of Dominican is down. We hope that's not serious. He is still down there. Andiyan na din yung ating mga medics. 18 seconds remaining para dito sa ating third quarter. 36-79. Still a big lead of Dominican Greyhounds. So now, I think jersey number 99, magpapahinga muna dito for the meantime.
Hoping that it's not that serious,
Yes.
Tin.
Kasi mahirap kapag nai-injured yung mga players dito eh. Most especially if you're one of the key player of a team. Malaking pagbabago yung iyong absence during that game. So now as we continue this ball game, 36-79.
Still Dominican basketball. And almost a point, but still a good defense. Now, Golden Eagles. What will they do? 10 seconds on to shoot. No good. Kapos. And that ends of our quarter 7 to 9:36. Tune in for the next quarter only here at Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And we are back for the fourth and final quarter of our third match this Sunday between Dominican Greyhounds and Golden Eagles. We ended the third quarter with a score of 36-79 in favor of Dominican Greyhounds, and what a great performance coming from their team. But of course, kudos din naman sa Golden Eagles because based on our second quarter compared sa naging performance nila doon, mas maganda yung ipinakita nila during that third quarter. So let's see for this final quarter, ano kaya yung kanilang last push to lessen that gap.
Still no good. And in that last sequence, you can see the three Golden Eagles was neck and neck against the Dominicans. Yun hindi natin nakita on the earliest time. I think that one, you know, if they did that on the earlier quarter, baka they were able to stop the bleeding at hindi lumobo sa 80 ang score ng Dominicans.
So let's see for this final quarter if yung fire na nakita natin during the third quarter still continues for this final quarter. Well, there's a timeout. Dominicans push that button. So let's see, an early timeout ha. Ano kayang plano dito ni Coach Alex on the side of Dominican Greyhounds? 36-81 on our scoreboard.
Unusual timeout for the Dominicans.
Well, malaking tulong din to para sa side ng Golden Eagles to reassess their team. Ano ba yung kailangan nilang gawin for that last 9 minutes and 38 seconds of this match?
That's true, and I think strategy din ito ng, you know, Dominicans kasi nasa momentum ang Golden Eagles, and I think they wanna stop that to happen, na mag-pull away sila, and you know, Dominicans really take over.
Of course, mamaya po, abangan nyo din po ang ating last game this Sunday. It's Mariners Blue Dolphins versus Ateneo Golden Knights. Now, to hear an update on the side of Golden Eagles, we have our courtside reporter, Kate.
Thank you, Tien and Aljan. We are now down to our last quarter, and our Holy Trinity Golden Eagle fighting their way against the Dominican Greyhounds. Mainit na nga at talagang bakbaka na. For our team, still depensa talaga ang pina-priority para ma-pull off ang mga galaw ng Dominican. Malayo ang agwat, but their grit and determination are still burning para maiarangkada ang laro. Our boys keep on progressing sa bawat paalala ni Coach, and their mind is still locked in para matumbasan ang kalaban. Once again, this is your course reporter, Catherine De La Torre, bringing you all the action here in Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Tien and Aljan.
Thank you for that update. You know, in spite of the score, you have to really perform what you trained for. Kasi, you know, it's easy to be really mabaon ang score, but I think that's not really a good attributes of a player. But on the side naman of Golden Eagles, I believe that they have now the opportunity to showcase their best. But again, undeniably, Dominicans really pushing it, even the scoring board, pushing it to pull away here. Now, 83 against 36.
Now, Golden Eagles on the offense. 14 seconds to shoot. Look at that defense of Dominican. That will be a turnover here. Greyhounds. Merong opportunity to widen that gap, 36-83. Now, to hear an update on the side naman ng Dominican Greyhounds, we have our courtside reporter, Ira.
Thank you, Tien and Aljon. Never settling for complacency from the first quarter down to the last, the Dominican Greyhounds has secured their momentum consistently, showcasing and proving that they are here to improve and to make sure that they will bring home the victory this time. We can really see here that they are so hyped up and more than willing to give their very best in this game. Continuous offense and defense ang ipinapakita nila, and we can really see that from the huge gap of their score against the other team. Let's witness more of their victory throughout this game. Back to the panel.
Thank you for that update, Ira. Really, you know, Dominicans talaga showing what they've got here, an experienced team, and they're eyeing to get the victory against the Golden Eagles. But it is not over yet. 7 minutes and 57 seconds pa ang ating shot clock. Rather the time. So I think it's early to say, Tin, na if it's victory for the Dominicans kasi makikita natin talagang binibigay ng Golden Eagles ang efforts nila.
It's too early to say, pero if the performance of Dominican Greyhounds is like this all throughout this quarter, well, they're looking for their 4th win. But if Golden Eagles will fight up until the end, I think there's a chance to lessen the gap. 36-88 on our scoreboard with this early 4th quarter. Nasa penalty na agad itong Golden Eagles. Now let's see. 𝘕𝗏𝘓𝘂 will be on that free throw line. So now let's see what will be the last 7 minutes and 39. Ano bang gagawin ito on the side of Dominican Greyhounds and on the side of Golden Eagles? Pero just like what we've mentioned earlier, kung magpatuloy lang yung magandang performance dito ng Dominican Greyhounds up until the end, 4th win is waving at them. 𝘕𝗏𝘓𝘂 still on the free throw line. And again, wala pa pong panalo ang Golden Eagles dito sa Season 8 ng Bukal. But of course, as we can see, they are really trying their best na pahirapan yung kanilang mga kalaban dito. Now another opportunity for 𝘕𝗏𝘓𝘂, still no good. Dominican Greyhounds on the offense. Balistoy with the ball. Look at that defense of Eagles. Bailey. Spin. In and out ball.
Again, great defensive attack there. A chance for the Golden Eagles to sneak a point here. Again, miss pass.
Now, Balisbis to Balistoy. The Yawan back to jersey number 1. Balistoy. There's a foul there. Too much physical contact. Jersey number 19 and Villota will check in once again on the side of Golden Eagles.
Though good for that first attempt. One, get that point. Na umaarangkada dito ang Golden Eagles. Ano kaya ang sagot nila dito? Let's see. Shot for 3 and that one is good.
Ganun yung mga magagandang clean baskets sa side ng Golden Eagles. Double team dito. looking for an open spot. 10 seconds to shoot. Grabe yung defense ang pinapakita ngayon ng Golden Eagles. Katulad ng sinabi mo, Aljon, kung pinakita nila yung katulad itong performance earlier, on the earlier quarters of this game, I think there's a big chance na mahihirapan yung Dominican Greyhounds to maintain their momentum. Now, that's a big 50-point lead of Dominican Greyhounds. 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Now chance for the Golden Eagle. Umaarangkada. A pass. Heavily guarded. 10 seconds to shoot. Let's see. Nahihirapan dito. Fires for 2. No good. And that one is good. An open opportunity for Dominicans.
From the very start, it is Dominican Greyhounds momentum. Now, Golden Eagles medyo nahihirapan for this quarter to convert a point. And on the side of Dominican Greyhounds, it's a fast-paced game. And after that sequence, 2 free throws. A foul was whistled. I think with this remaining time, 5 minutes and 25 seconds and a big gap of 52-point lead of Dominican Greyhounds, make it 53. It will be hard for Golden Eagles na mahabol pa yung ganyang kalaking kalamangan ng Dominican Greyhounds. All they can do is to lessen the gap. Now Golden Eagles on the offense.
Showing us a great move and a miscue there. You know, as you mentioned, Tian, huge gap. You know, we're not saying that it's impossible, but in this point, you have to, you know, try, close the gap, and then get learning from it. Make an adjustment for your next game. But let's see now on how Golden Eagles will counter. Again, turnover. Substitution on the side of the Dominicans.
Now Greyhounds on the offense. Balistoy with the ball, passes to Vargas for a 3-pointer. A clean basket for Vargas, extending the lead against Golden Eagles. We're halfway through this quarter. Papasok sa loob. Pero grabe yung mga guardias sa baba ng Greyhounds. Big 57-point lead. Now, Golden Eagles on the offense. 14 seconds to shoot. Villota. Long 2. Wala pa rin.
Now Dominicans umaarangkada. Eyeing for his teammate.
Now Abila, 14 seconds to shoot. Passes to Vargas. Different spot. Offensive rebound. Abila naman ngayon. Still no good on their side.
Great hustle there. Now Golden Eagles trying to counter again. A steal for the Dominicans. Umaarangkada. And a clean hit for 2.
Well, from the very start, they're in a very comfortable lead against Golden Eagles. They really worked hard for making that 59 big point lead. Wala pa rin. Tries. A whistled foul.
Can foul for the Golden Eagles.
Grabe yung tinrabaho dito ng Dominican Greyhounds to have that big lead against Golden Eagles. Hindi talaga sila nagpakampante kahit napakalaki na nung kalamangan nila during that second quarter. Tinrabaho pa rin nila hanggang third up until this fourth quarter of the game.
Now chance again for Golden Eagles. Three-point attempt, no good. Defensive rebound for the Dominicans. Long pass.
Vargas with the ball, taking their time here. 3 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Still 40-99. 10 seconds to shoot on the side of Greyhounds. But that's a traveling violation. We are about to hear that last 2 minutes for this match. 40-99. Dominican Greyhounds did a great job in securing their fourth win. Because I think, Aljon, we're just waiting for the final buzzer.
I think 10, but still not over yet. May sagot pa rin ata dyan. Ang Golden Eagles fires for 3. Still on the basket.
Well, they needed that on the earliest time of this game. $14 seconds to shoot for the Greyhounds. Didn't work. Nacario. Back to Vergara. That's it. Last 2 minutes. That's a 3 seconds violation for jersey number 13 on the side of Greyhounds. Nacario. 1 minute and 58 seconds remaining para dito sa ating fourth quarter.
Now on that last sequence, nahihirapan doon maka-penetrate ang Dominicans. Great hustle there for the Eagles. But right now, let's see. Nice move. But still, not converted into a point.
I think the officials. 1 minute and 58 seconds remaining para dito sa ating final quarter. The timer isn't working right now. We're stuck on 1 minute and 58. So let's see anong gagawin dito ng ating mga officials. Now, Dominican Greyhounds. Medyo napapabilis yung oras natin dito. Now, Vargas with the ball. Papasok sa loob. Denied. Same ball possession. And now, with this big point lead of Dominican Greyhounds, we're just waiting for the final buzzer. Dominican Greyhounds, napakagandang performance na pinakita nila from the start of the first quarter up until the end. very consistent ha. From the offense to defense, medyo nagkaroon lang ng ilan-ilan na mga errors and violations, pero natrabaho pa rin nila yon para magkaroon ng napakalaking kalamangan. And on the other side, Golden Eagles, another 3 points. Medyo nakailang 3 points na sa side ng Golden Eagles, pero hindi nga nila nakuha yan sa mga naunang quarter. So now, medyo may hirapan na silang humabol dito sa Greyhounds, and still, congratulations to them.
But no, let's not discredit the effort of the Golden Eagles. I think lots of improvement for them coming for their next match, and I hope they will regroup, and we're looking forward to see them more in action in this court. But now, really, as you mentioned, denominate talaga ng Dominicans ang laban na ito against the Golden Eagles.
Yes. So again, congratulations to both teams. Abangan niyo po mamaya ang ating last game this Sunday. It's Mariners Blue Dolphins versus having the home court advantage, ADNU Golden Knights. Mamaya na po yan right after this game of Golden Eagles and Dominican Greyhounds. I think we only have few seconds remaining for this match since wala tayo ngayong orasan. And we can see the timer. And of course, maraming salamat din sa mga nag-antabay for this game at sa mga supporters dyan ng Golden Eagles and Dominican Greyhounds. Thank you so much for watching this live coverage brought to us by Oragon Sports Action and Jaran TV 48 Naga. That's the end of this matchup of Golden Eagles and Dominican Greyhounds. Mamaya po aabangan natin kung sino nga ba ang naging best player of the game from the side of Dominican Greyhounds, only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, took think in systems to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
as jersey number 72, 𝘊𝘆𝘆𝘕𝗍, High Impact Player of the Game, brought to you of course by AP Barbers. First of all, congratulations, and ano yung naging reason mo for showing an impactful performance for today?
Sinunod lang po namin yung mga advice ni coach namin, tapos ginawa ko lang yung best ko para makatulong sa team na to.
And yes, and any message to your family, friends, and the whole Dominican community?
Shoutout po sa pamilya ko sa Tabaco City at sa mga barkada ko dyan na sumusuporta sa akin at nagbibigay ng inspirasyon. At sa buong Dominican Greyhounds, salamat sa suporta nyo at sa walang sawang tiwala.
Thank you, and once again, 𝘊𝘆𝘆𝘕𝗍, High Impact Player of the Game. And this is Arafay Avila here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Our best player of the game is brought to us by University of Nueva Cáceres, and he is none other than jersey number 20, 𝘊𝘆𝘆𝘕𝗍, with 27 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 steals. Now, it's your 4th win. Was it an easy game against Golden Eagles?
Medyo nahirapan po kami kasi mabibilis po yung kalaban namin at konti lang po yung mga pamalit namin na player. Doon po kami nahirapan. Yun lang po.
So ano pa kaya yung gagawin ng Dominican Greyhounds to get their 5th win next week or even the next few weeks?
Higiyan lang po namin sa training araw-araw at go hard lang po kami sa training. Yun lang po yun.
Now you have the floor. Batiin mo naman yung mga fans mo, yung family nyo.
Shoutout po sa family ko, kay mama, kay tito, kay kuya, at kay Carmela po. Shoutout din po kay dad, kay 𝘍𝘍𝘕𝗍𝘍 at sa 𝘕𝘊𝘆𝘆𝘆𝘕𝗍, kay Doc Acido. Shoutout din po sa mga coaches ko at sa mga teammates ko. Yun lang po.
Thank you so much. Once again, that's our best player of the game, jersey number 20, 𝘊𝘆𝘆𝘆𝘕𝗍. At nakuha na nga po ng Dominican Greyhounds ang kanilang pang-apat na panalo. Kaya naman, congratulations po sa inyong lahat. And of course, abangan niyo po ang ating final game. It's between the ADNU Golden Knights versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Again, this is your commentator. I am Cristina Canzo-Reyes.
And I'm Aljon Pogoy. Tune in for more actions only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Good afternoon, Vocalistas. Today, we will witness the final match between this Sunday mashup. It is against the ADNU Junior Golden Knights versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. I am Kyle Gonzalez. I am your commentator for today's game, and I am with Ma'am Christine Reyes. It's my pleasure, Ma'am, to be with your partner today.
Yes, tamang-tama ka dahil for our last game nga, ADNU Junior Golden Knights and Mariners Blue Dolphins ang magtatapat ngayong hapon na ito. And of course, last week galing sa talo ang parehong kuponan na ito. Kaya pareho din silang uhaw sa panalo. So let's see kung sino nga ba ang aarangkada at sinong uuwi ng may panalo.
Yes, partner, I agree because last week nakita natin yung pagkatalo ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights because especially today, home court nila. So, alam naman natin na hindi kagad sila dito magpapatalo and babawi sila para bumalik sila sa kanilang winning column. And sa side naman ng Mariners, they really want to get their first win dito sa ating Bukal Season 8.
And of course, nakita naman natin yung performance ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights against MCF Tigers last week. Maganda yung kanilang pinakita dito. So let's see right now dito sa laban nila against Mariners Blue Dolphins kung ganun pa rin ba yung gut na ipapakita nila dito. Now, Ateneo Golden Knights on the offense. No good. Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Let's
their
see.
First ball possession.
Let's see for the Mariners side kung anong gagawin nila dito. He's heavily guarded here, jersey number 13. 14 seconds on the shot clock. With that layup, and it's good, and one. Nice layup there for Asug. And nice opening basket dito sa side ng Mariners because we all know na mararamdaman natin yung pressure dito, especially that naglalaro sila sa loob ng Ateneo Gymnasium na yung kalaban nila home court. So, very good start dito para kay Asug as he hits his first free throw.
Yes, hindi alintana na nandito yung mga supporters ng Ateneo. So now let's see ang pambawi naman dito ng Junior Golden Knights. Wong with the ball.
Passes on the inside. Atleta now. Bautista. But that was a bad pass. Chu passes to Asug again with a spin move, layup, but that's too strong. Jersey number 13 now on the inside, the layup, and wala pa rin yun. Here comes the Junior Golden Knights. Anong play kaya ang gagawin nila dito? Atleta with that layup, pero passes to Borlagdan. Borlagdan on the inside, pero that was a steal. Nagmamadali na nga ang ating Mariners Blue Dolphins, and that was a layup that was made by De La Concepcion and the Mariners now.
De La Concepcion, napakaganda ng performance sa pinakita niya during that last match last week. So now, let's see ano ba yung maiko-contribute niya dito sa side ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. 5-0 nothing run ang Mariners Blue Dolphins dito, and Ateneo Junior Golden Knights looking for their first point for this first quarter of the game.
Courtesy of Wong. As he will make his first free throw here. Kasi partner, as what I have seen from the past games sa ating Ateneo side, medyo okay naman yung kanilang offensive side. Pero when it matters to consistency, ayun na nga, medyo nadadala sila ng pressure. Especially with that game. Pero nga, speaking about the Mariners naman, let's up Danica. Danica, anong balita natin dyan?
Marhay na aldaw at yun Vocalistas, live from the heart of action. Bukal courtside reporter Danica Olarvas serves you the truth, glory, and magnificence. Kitang-kita on my back the tenacity and determination of our Mariners Junior Dolphins. Their previous game against the 𝘕𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘕 was intense, kaya nga naman we asked head coach Dan of their preparation for this thrilling fight against Ateneo Golden Knights, na halatang pinaghandaan at pinag-igihan ang preparasyon para sa larong ito. This game might be the last for today, but it will truly last on your minds. Vocalistas, don't miss the hottest and latest updates only here on GNN TV 48 or Rabbit Sports TV. Liga ng mga Kampiyon Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to you, Tin.
Thank you so much, Danica, for that update on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. After nga na kanilang pagkatalo doon sa Shepherdville Rams, ngayon, ready ang Mariners Blue Dolphins to get their win against Ateneo Junior Golden Knights now. Golden Knights, back-to-back points coming from their team.
That was a 2-pointer for Borlagdan. And yun na nga yung sinabi kanina ni Danic's partner, ni Danica, yung game nila ditong sa Mariners because I think I want to see yung intensity na pinakita nila during their first game against the USA Falcons because napakagandang laban yun. A very, very close game. Pero tingnan natin, since it's just the first quarter, madami pang oras. And may kalamangan nga dito ng 1 point lang ang ating Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kaya titingnan natin kung mapapanatili kaya nila ang kanilang hot start.
Yes, well, this is a good start for both teams. Now, Ateneo on the offense, no good. Nagmamalo dito, Asug.
No good on that layup. Pero na-rebound ito pero nakatapak nga sa out of bounds. Itong sa side ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Itong si Florese. Let's see, sa side ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins on their inbound. De La Concepcion now with the ball. He puts up a 3-pointer, no good. Flores with that rebound. Here comes Wong.
Well, si Wong din, isa sa mga nagpakitang gilas during that match against NCF Tigers. So right now on the side naman ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, ano nga ba yung paghahandang ginawa nila dito para sa matchup against Mariners Blue Dolphins? Here's Ira, take it away.
Good afternoon, Bicolandia. The energy is building here inside the Ateneo University Gymnasium, and the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights are ready to take the court with a 1-3 standing. The Junior Golden Knights are coming into this matchup looking to turn things around and add another win to their record. 4 games in and they're already faced different challenges to the court, but the Knights present another opportunity to reset, refocus, and fight for every possession. I had a chance to talk to Coach Roars of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, and he told us a little update to one of their key player number 17, Matt Latumbo, unfortunately will be out for the season due to an ACL injury. It's certainly a tough setback for the team, but the Junior Golden Knights will take the rally together, play for one another, and continue fighting through adversity. The Ateneo Junior Golden Knights are here, they're hungry, and they're ready to battle. Let's see if they can turn tonight into another step toward the top. This is Ira Villar, your courtside correspondent on the side of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to you, Calentin.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that insight sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And ayun nga yung partner, yung sinabi kanina ni Ira. We hope for the best sa key jersey number 17, Christian Latumbo, because partner, personally, nakalaro ko na siya as a player din since kabash ko siya. And he's one of the most consistent player sa side ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. So we hope for the best here. As Bautista with that layup, no good. Rebounded by the Mariners.
Well, even with his absence, talagang gagawin ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights yung kanilang best to get a win para naman
Yes, partner, I agree because I think from the first game up until sa last game na nilaro niya, isa siya talaga sa mga player na nagdadala ng intensity ng laro, especially with this hustle. Kasi I think, partner, every game nakakatala siya ng dalawa pataas na steal. So, a very big loss for the Ateneo side. Pero alam naman natin na hindi kagad sila dito papayag. And i-maximize nila yung kanilang lineup dito.
And as we can see right now, a 3-point lead coming from Junior Golden Knights here. Mariners Blue Dolphins on the offense. Asog naman ngayon may hawak ng bola.
Oh, miscommunication there on that pass by Asog. Sayang yung opportunity na yon. Kaya sana nila yung makat yung lead. As that was a block by the shot of Atleta. Here comes Chu now. Chu will take a 3-pointer. No good. But there's a foul inside and it will be Ateneo basketball. So padahan-dahan nakukuha na ng ating teams yung kanilang rhythm, especially with their offense. Sa Atleta naghahanap dito. Atleta dire-diretso, pass on the inside, Florese. A save there pero Hindi yun nakuha ng ating Golden Knights. Mariners Blue Dolphins. Asug with the ball. But there's a foul will be called here. Substitution will be made. Florese will papahinga muna si Florese at papasok itong si Razal. And also sa side din ng Mariners, papasok na si Narag.
Now 4 minutes and 6 seconds remaining para dito sa ating first quarter. Mariners Blue Dolphins on the offense. Still an 8-5 in favor of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Now nagkakaagawan dito ng bola.
Pero makukuha ito ng ating Junior Golden Knights. Bautista with a long pass to Borlagdan, and that's good. Pasunod-sunod na nga yung opensa dito ng ating Junior Golden Knights, especially itong si Borlagdan on the inside. I think 3 sunod na basket na yon sa paint. So let's see kung makakabawi kaya itong ating Mariners with this very tight defense by Wong. Asug now with the ball. Asug on the inside, layup. No good, pero matatawagan dito ng foul.
Well, Borlagdan is on fire on the side of Junior Golden Knights. So it's a big help para sa kanila dito. Now they have a 5-point lead.
Papahinga nga muna dito si Wong.
Now, Asug. No good on that first free throw.
And partner, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, Buy and Sell and Trade, and our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga kampiyon.
Yan, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors at maraming salamat din sa mga nakaantabay po sa atin ng live sa Oragon Sports Action at sa ating YouTube channel, pati na rin po sa Ateneo community at sa mga fans ng Mariners Blue Dolphins na nandito sa loob ng Ateneo Gymnasium. Maraming salamat po sa pag-antabay nyo para dito sa ating last game.
With that, Razal, siya nga yung nakapuntos dun with an opportunity to extend the lead here and one opportunity para kay Razal, pero that was a missed free throw and it will be saved sa side ng ating Mariners. Here comes Chu. Pero same ball pa rin ang tawag ng ating mga referees at matatawagan nga dito ng foul si Razal and penalty na. I think sa side ng Mariners, so Chu will take his 2 free throws here. And speaking of Chu, partner, I think isa din to, nakalaro ko din to sa tournament namin dun sa aming barangay, and he's one of the players sa Hermanos team. So isa din siya sa mga players dun na very consistent din, and also he's now playing sa side ng Mariners, especially on that first game nila against the Falcons. Very consistent.
Mukhang nakalaro muna ata lahat ng players dito from both sides. Ateneo and Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pero si Chu nga isa sa mga consistent player on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kaya ang laking tulong niya dito. His presence is a big help on the side of Mariners. But they are down by 6. 12-6 na po ang ating puntos dito in favor of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
As you can see, napakabilis nga ng pace dito. Biglang change favor na. Sa Ateneo na nga yung kalamangan ngayon as Razal. Now with the ball, passes to Ranin. Ranin with that open layup. Uy, sayang yun. Nag-aagawan nga dito sa rebound, pero it will still be saved by Borlagdan. Pass on the inside by Razal, pero save pa rin ni Borlagdan. Pero that was a miss. Missed opportunity sa side ng Ateneo. Here comes the Mariners.
That's 2 missed opportunities on the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Now, an opportunity here for Mariners Blue Dolphins to cut off the lead.
Pero he's heavily guarded here. Pass on the inside again, pero a long pass will be made. Medyo napasobra nga lang yung pasa na yon on the inside.
Well, they needed to lessen that turnovers on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins if they really want to cut off the lead of Ateneo. Fadeaway shot was good para dito kay jersey number 14. That's Briguera.
Grabe nga yung pinapakita ditong offensive spark ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Pero itong si Chu babawi. Pero may foul na itatawag dito ang ating mga referees. And Chu, may chance na naman siya dito sa ating free throw line at si Borlagdan magpapahinga muna. Papalitan itong si Araojo.
Well, we're about to end our first quarter, 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. And low scoring pa rin tayo dito dahil grabe yung defense na pinapakita ng dalawang kupunan.
Pero one of the few things that we need to take note, partner, is yung free throws ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins, because kanina pa sila penalty pero they can convert their free throws here. So very important na mapashoot nila ang kanilang free throws, especially na sila yung naghahabol dito.
Well, that's true. Free throws are very important, just like 2 points or 3 points for this game.
Here comes Araojo now with the ball. Nagmamadali. Jump shot. Pasok yun, pero traveling yung itatawag dito ng ating mga referees. Medyo napasobra lang yung tapak niya dito at substitution will be made. De La Concepcion will check back in sa side ng Mariners.
Now, Mariners Blue Dolphins, they're stuck by 6 dito sa ating first quarter. They need to loosen up to convert a point against this defensive side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Asog with the ball. Heavily guarded. Look at that defense of Ateneo.
Grabe yung depensa doon na pinapakita ni Ranin. And that was deflected, pero it will still be saved. Jersey number 23, pass to Asog. Desperation 3, and that's good. 3-pointer for Asog. And naputol na nga nila yung run ng Ateneo. Pero babawi ata sila. Here comes Araojo. Hesitation. Pass to jersey number 3. And that's good. Nice move there.
Well, maganda nga na last game tong Mariners and Ateneo dahil action-pack ang pinapakita nitong ating dalawang kupunan. That's 16-9. We only have 38 seconds remaining for this first quarter.
Yun nga yung tira dun ni Olaguer. Nice move, and Ateneo basketball na naman. Araojo on the inbound. Florese, pass on the inside. Araojo with that layup. Nice communication there sa side ng Ateneo. And padahan-dahan nga, nakaka-build na sila ng kanilang kalamangan dito. As Azur with the ball, naghahanap nga siya dito ng mapapasahan.
20 seconds remaining for our first quarter.
De La Concepcion, and it will be stolen by Olaguer. Olaguer now on the inside, pero nakuha pa rin ito ng Mariners. That ball was deflected by Ranin with 6 seconds remaining here in our first quarter. This can be the last possession of our first quarter, pero mapapatawag muna dito ng timeout sa side ng Mariners dahil pag-uusapan nila ang kanilang final possession dito.
Yes, for the first few minutes of our first quarter, it's on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins, pero a turn of events dito nakuha ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights yung kanilang momentum, and up until the last few seconds of this quarter, napakaganda ng performance na pinapakita dito ng Junior Golden Knights. So let's see with this last 6 seconds if there will be a point conversion on the side of Mariners.
Because I saw, partner, that was a 14-2 run sa side ng Ateneo. Napakabilis nilang makuha yung change favor dito after that hot start na pinakita ng Mariners, especially itong si Asog. Napakainit niya nga dito sa ating first quarter, pero hindi pa rin enough yung kanyang init dito, especially that kailangan talaga nila ng extra effort sa kanilang players.
Well, kailangan din mag-step up nung kanyang mga kakampi dito. Of course, there's still second quarter. Let's see what will happen. Now, 6 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Asog to inbound.
Pass on the inside, layup, no good, but offensive rebound. Final shot of the quarter, no good, and that's the end of our first quarter. The score is 18-9. May lamang nga po ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, at babalik tayo sa second quarter here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
back for the second quarter of this intense match between Ateneo Junior Golden Knights and Mariners Blue Dolphins. We ended the first quarter by 18-9 in favor of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Napakaganda po ng performance na pinapakita dito ng mga players on the side of Junior Golden Knights. Now on the other side, Mariners Blue Dolphins, ano kayang pambawi nila dito to lessen that gap and get the momentum for the second quarter?
Here comes Asug with the ball. Pass to jersey number 8. 14 seconds on the shot clock. 3-pointer here, no good. Rebounded by Araojo. Here comes Ranin with the ball. Naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito, Araojo. Back to Ranin. Florese, nag-screen. Ranin, jumper. No good. Here comes the Mariners now. Let's see kung anong play kaya ang gagawin nila dito. Asug, nagmamadali. Pass to Plaza. And that's good. Nice drop pass.
Well, they need more of that connection on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins to convert a good point. Now 18-11, just a 7-point gap of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
And that shot was good. 3-pointer. Padahan-dahan nga, nakakalamang na talaga ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Pero itong si Asug, naghahanap nga siya ng play dito para maputol ang kalamangan. Anyo with the ball. But an illegal pick was called, illegal screen. Napakaganda sana yung mga play na yun. Pero that was a miscommunication and to have an insight sa side naman ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, we have Ira. Ira, take it away.
Thank you so much, Kyle and Teen. Maganda ang ipinapakitang depensa ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights dito ngayon as they continue to control the pace and fight for every possession. Ateneo now is holding the lead but they cannot afford to relax. Sabi ni Coach Mac, focus one at a time. Paigihin pa ang depensa at magbigay ng communication. The challenge now is to maintain this momentum, stay composed and capitalize on every scoring opportunity. 9 na ang lamang ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights sa first quarter and magiging crucial at magiging importante ang bawat possession ngayon nito habang pagpapatuloy ng second quarter. Yun lamang dito sa sideline. Balik sa inyo, Kyle and Teen.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update on the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. No time to relax kahit nasa kanila yung kalamangan dito. No room for complacency dahil pwede pang makalamang itong Mariners Blue Dolphins with this kind of performance because look at that. Another point conversion on the side, that's Delinia.
Here comes Sacleta with the ball. Naghahanap nga siya dito ng play. Pass on the corner. Here comes Wong. But an illegal screen again was called sa side naman ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Pero papasok dito si Borlagdan. Papalitan niya dito si Olaguer. That's the second team foul sa side ng Junior Golden Knights. And the lead is now just 8 points. Let's see kung anong play dito ang gagawin ng Mariners de la Concepcion. 3-pointer. Nagmamadali dito pero offensive rebound. Pero may foul na itatawag dito. And Delinia will have his first free throw sa ating laro. So, yun nga yung napag-usapan natin kanina, partner, itong mga free throws na ito. Very important sa ating laro. So, let's see kung may papasok kaya ito ni Delinia.
Now, first free throw, that's good para dito kay Delinia. 7 minutes and 33 seconds para dito sa ating first half of the game. At talagang it's anyone's basketball. Hindi natin alam kung ano yung magiging resulta ng laban na to dahil napakaganda ng performance na pinapakita ng ating dalawang kupunan. And that's good for his second free throw. Just 6-point lead of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
Slowly but surely nga, nakakahabol na ang ating Mariners. But pass on the inside, Atleta. Nice vision there by Borlagdan. Grabing communication yun. And ayun nga yung hinahanap natin sa side ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And that was a steal there. And that's good. A layup was made by Florese. And napatawag na nga ng timeout dito ang side ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Because that's a 4 straight points coming from the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Talagang nagpapakitang gilas dito. And napakaganda ng connection na ginagawa ng Junior Golden Knights dito. Lahat ng kanilang mga players, they're really contributing well. And now, kung kanina 6 points before we have a timeout, ngayon 10 agad yung naigawa ng Ateneo.
And ayun nga yung sinasabi natin, partner. I think additional attribute sa side ng Ateneo is that they are playing dito sa bahay nila.
Yes.
Siguradong alam na nila yung parang porsyento ng kanilang court. And para malaman nga din natin kung ano ang update sa side ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have Danica. Danica, take it away.
Thank you, Teen! Mula pa lamang sa simula ay ang ating Junior Dolphins ay hindi magpapatalo sa Ateneo Golden Knights kahit na pinaghandaan ng ating head coach Lan. Ang depensa, jersey number 6 shoots 3. Vocalistas, keep your eyes on the game dahil kung mainit na ang labanan this early on the court, pakatulaan ang mga susunod pa na quarter. And that's the latest update. Tin, back to you.
Thank you so much, Danica. Ayan nga, ang dami pang itinatago dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Hindi pa tapos ang laban na to. We're just on our second quarter and a clean basket by jersey number 14, Brigera, extending the lead by 13 points. Pero nung sagot ng Mariners, nako, Anyo naman, may trust pa rin.
Yun nga talaga yung inihintay natin sa larong ito, yung exchanging of baskets, and nakikita na natin yun dito, partner. Let's see kung magpapatuloy pa kaya ito. Here comes 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘐 with the ball. Pass again on the inside to Wong. And miss basket pero may foul dito. So, 2 features pa rin sa side dito ng Junior Golden Knights. And look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Skytech Advertising.
Nako, napakaganda nung palitan ng tres ni Brigera at ni Anyo. Ito talaga yung mga worth it panoorin ng mga laban. Ang ganda lang na pang-ending natin to ngayong Sunday. Kaya hindi tayo uuwi na malungkot. Dahil napakaganda at napakainit ng laban na pinapakita ng Junior Golden Knights and Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Yes, partner. We can feel the intensity here sa ADNU Gymnasium as Wong will make that free throw. At papasok na nga dito si Chu sa side ng Mariners. So let's see kung anong ambag kaya ang magagawa niya dito para maputol nga ang mainit na start ng Ateneo sa ating second quarter. Pero look at that defense by 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘐. Hindi nga talaga pumapayag dito ang Junior Golden Knights na basta-basta lang makalusot ang ating Mariners. And that was deflected again. Here comes the Golden Knights. 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘐, pass on the inside and open layup by Wong. Grabe talaga itong pinapakita na intensity ng ating Junior Golden Knights. Pero let's see kung makakabawi kaya ang ating Mariners. Here comes Anyo. 3-pointer de la Concepcion, no good. And the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights are running again. Wong nagmamadali with that Euro step. And sayang yung layup na yun. And ayun na nga, babawi itong ating Mariners. Pass on the inside. Chu, and that's good. And napatawag na nga ng timeout dito ang side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Pag-uusapan muna nila dito kung paano nila mako-contain and to be consistent sa ating laro with 5 minutes and 5 seconds remaining sa ating second quarter. Napakadami pang oras dito para gumawa ng adjustment.
Well, that's very important na maging consistent sa kanilang laro. Most especially na napakaganda ng kanilang pinapakita dito sa ating second quarter. And we're almost halfway through this first half. And here are some of the highlights during our first and second quarter of the game. Now, it's really worth it to watch Ateneo and Mariners right now. Most especially players like we have Wong, we have Atleta, Araujo, we have Brigera Flores on the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights na napakaganda ng performance. While on the other side, sa Mariners Blue Dolphins, we have Delinia, we have Anyo, Asog, and the rest of the players. Talagang they're really giving their best. Now, 5 minutes and 5 seconds remaining para dito sa ating first half. 32-20, that's a big 12-point lead of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Pero Ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari dito. Pwede pang bawasan ng Mariners Blue Dolphins sa kalamangan na yan. At pwede ding dagdagan ng Junior Golden Knights.
Bautista with a 3-pointer. Nice play after the timeout. Yun na nga talaga. Yung I think playbook din ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights after the timeout. We can see na instant offense kagad yung pinakita dito ni Bautista pagkapasok niya. And that layup was blocked by Borlagdan. Grabe talaga yung intensity dito na pinapakita ng Junior Golden Knights. Pero it will still be the Mariners ball. Let's see on the inbound. Jersey number 18. And that was deflected again. It is saved by Chu. Chu with that desperation shot, no good. Rebounded by Borlagdan. Here comes Akleta. Akleta naghahanap dito na mapapasahan on the corner. Bautista nag-hesitate dito pero may foul ang itatawag dito. Jersey number 1 will be called for a foul. So there's a warning for unsportsmanlike foul sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. So
That's Bautista.
Yun nga partner, hindi naman natin maiiwasan talaga yung mga ganun na play, especially with this very intense na nangyayari dito sa ating hardcourt. Bautista again will trigger a 3-pointer, no good. Pero another rebound will be made by Borlagdan. Bautista tuwong, back to Bautista. Pero may foul dito. Medyo nakasabit dito si Anyo. That will be called for a pushing foul. Second foul dito kay Anyo. So another opportunity sa side ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights to extend their lead. Borlagdan hesitates. Pull-up jumper. No good. Pero tira niya. Rebound niya dito. Nag-aagawan on the inside. Pero tatawag dito ang ating mga referees na held ball. And another opportunity sa side ng ating Junior Golden Knights.
Now 10 seconds to shoot on the side of Junior Golden Knights. Wong almost loses it for a 3-pointer. No good. Mariners Blue Dolphins, they need to lessen the gap here. It's 15-point lead of Junior Golden Knights. Anyo calling for a play. 14 seconds to shoot. 10 seconds now, tries for a 3.
And that's good.
That's only 2 points. That's only 2 points. Nakatapak sa linya itong si Chu.
Pero big basket pa rin sa side ng Mariners para makuha nila ang kanilang opensa dito as Bautista backing on the inside using his power and one opportunity. Grabe talaga itong si Bautista. Hindi talaga siya papayag dito na basta-basta lang makadepensa ang ating side sa Mariners. Nice strong play on the inside.
Wow. I love the consistency on the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. From the first quarter up until the second quarter, 2 minutes 53 seconds remaining. Ganun pa rin yung pinapakita nila dito. Now Bautista on that free throw line. Medyo mataas din yung percentage ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights when it comes to their free throws.
Pero that was a missed free throw by Bautista, pero matatawagan na naman ang foul sa side ng ating Mariners, and that basket matatawagan ng foul dito. So Razal will take his free throw, and that's good. And also napansin ko din yung I think disparity din sa rebound, because I think kanina yung sa possession na yun, I think that was 4 consecutive offensive rebound sa side ng Ateneo. So, a very big disparity dito. So, kailangan talagang mag-focus pa and maging very locked in ang ating Mariners. Elanio now with the ball, and that was a steal again sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Bautista will slow down the pace. Here comes Ranin. Passes to Olaguer. Olaguer with an open layup, and that's good. Pasunod-sunod na nga ang puntos nito ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
I think this is the biggest gap of Junior Golden Knights against Mariners.
That 3-pointer was air ball pero offensive rebound pa rin. Here comes Chu. Nagmamadali on the inside. Layup no good. And Ranin with that rebound behind the back play. Here comes Ranin using his height advantage pero miscommunication. Pass break opportunity. Chu. Oh, sayang yun. Layup na yun. A minute and 50 seconds remaining here in our second quarter. Olaguer pass on the inside. And a foul will be called as Razal will take another free throws to extend the gap here sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
That's a fast-paced game coming from the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, and on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins, they need to focus more on their defense right now kasi nakakawala yung mga players dito ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Now, first basket was good para dito kay jersey number 5. That's Razal.
Offensive rebound by Razal pero that jump shot is no good. Chu nagmamadali nga dito. Here comes jersey number 23 on the Mariners spin move. Naghahanap ng mapapasahan dito. Anyo with the ball. Anyo will take that 3-pointer and that's good. That's the second 3-pointer para kay Anyo.
Well, he is firing up on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kailangan pa rin na ng maraming ganun.
Pero yun talaga yung play. Nice play there. Razal to Ranin connection. And here comes Anyo. Nagmamadali nga dito. Pero that ball was deflected by Ranin.
Now, 57 seconds remaining para dito sa ating first half. Still a big up coming from the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
And sa side ng Ateneo, Prades will check in for the first opportunity sa ating laro. So let's see kung ano kaya matutulong dito ni Prades with this defensive side. As jersey number 24 will take that 3-pointer. No good. Nag-aagawan nga dito ng rebound pero si Olaguer ang makakakuha. Here comes Ranin. Running pass to Bautista. Passes on the corner. 3-pointer and that's good by Malate. 3-pointer instant offense dito. Kakapasok pa nga lang dito ni Malate pero another 3-pointer will be converted. Pero babawi dito ang Mariners. Another 3-pointer. Pero wala pa rin. Nag-aagawan dito on the inside. Pero grabe talaga yung agawan dito ng bola. I think it is Olaguer against everybody sa side ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pero tatawag dito ng ating mga referees na it will still be Mariners basketball with 19.5 seconds remaining. So it will be very important seconds para malaman natin kung sino talaga momentum yung makakakuha at the end of our first half.
Well, sa side ng Ateneo Golden Knights, very consistent from the first quarter up until this last few seconds of our first half. Now, Chu with the ball. Tries. Didn't work. Offensive rebound. But there's a whistled foul right there. 11 seconds remaining here. 47-25. I think this is the biggest gap of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights against Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now 11 seconds remaining for our first half. Mariners Blue Dolphins on the offense. 10 seconds to shoot. Anong gagawin dito ng Mariners? Almost loses it. Tries. Didn't work. Once again, wala pa rin. And that's the end of our first half. Ending it with 47-25 in favor of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And we will be back for the second half of this game. Only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
And we are back here in our ball game, Bucalistas. This is the second half between the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. And as what we have seen nga dito sa ating laro on the first half, napakainit talaga ng opensa dito na ipinakita ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, and they have now a 22-point lead. So let's see kung mai-extend pa nila itong kalamangan na ito, or will the Mariners Blue Dolphins makakahabol pa kaya sila dito. And Atleta with that layup, pero that was blocked. Nice defense sa side ng ating Mariners, pero nakabawi dito si Borlagdan. Borlagdan now with the ball. Passes to Bautista. Atleta. Another cross-court pass. Borlagdan with a 3-pointer, and that's good. 3-pointer agad sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And let's see. Plaza with the ball. Passes to Chu. Heavily guarded dito. Itong si Asug ni Borlagdan. Pero may foul na itatawag dito ang ating mga referees kay Borlagdan. That's his second personal foul and first team foul. Here comes Chu. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Chu nagmamadali dito on the inside. And jump shot, and that's good. Nice jump shot there for jersey number 72. And here comes Atleta with the ball. Passes to Bautista. Ano kayang baon nila dito after that huddle? 3-pointer by Wong. No good. And Mariners tumatakbo na naman nga dito. At namadali dito ang ating Mariners Blue Dolphins and that layup is no good. Atleta now, pass to Borlagdan, back to Wong. Wong on the inside pass to Borlagdan, pero may foul na itatawag dito. And Borlagdan will take 2 free throws to extend their lead. And grabe talaga itong contribution dito ni Borlagdan. And speaking of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, let's hear an update from Ira. Ira, take it away.
Thank you so much, Cal and Teen. The Ateneo Junior Golden Knights are back on the court and are ready to build on their momentum from the first half. They currently have the advantage pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Kaya naman every possession now will be crucial as both teams look to gain control of their game. Patuloy na paalala ni Coach Mac na kulang pa ang effort at focus na ipinapakita ng team sa laro. He consistently told the team na kuha at trabaho agad ng bola dahil mahaba pa ang oras at marami pang pwedeng mangyari. So, make the most out of it. But now, the real challenge for the Golden Knights ay taasan pa ang kanilang energy at panatilihin hanggang sa fourth quarter. Yun lamang dito ngayon sa sideline. Back to you, Karen.
Thank you so much, Ara, for that report. Yun nga, Coach Max still not happy with the performance of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Meron pang ipapakita itong mga players niya. Kaya naman, dapat no time to relax, no room for complacency. And right after that, a miscommunication on the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And even though nasa kanila yung malaking kalamangan dito, talagang hindi nila pinapabayaan dahil sabi nga ni Coach Mac, it's anyone's basketball. Ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari. Nasa third quarter pa lamang tayo. 7 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Mariners Blue Dolphins, lilipad dyan si De La Concepcion and gets a point.
Nice layup there by De La Concepcion. And the lead is now 23 points. Pero yun nga, another miscommunication sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And let's hear an update naman sa side ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins. Let's have Danica. Danica, take it away.
Maraming salamat. In third quarter na, from this side of the court, ramdam na ramdam ang intensity ng laban. Coach Dan encourages our Junior Dolphin to communicate inside the court, emphasizing the clear layout and connection ng ating mga players. Mariners Junior Dolphins nagpapaulan ng 3. Jersey number 8 locks in. Feel the heat more with these latest updates. Back to you, Tim.
Thank you so much, Danica. Yan, kailangan pa ng connection ng mga players dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins to convert a good point. Dahil yun din yung pinapakita dito ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, yung magandang communication inside the court. Kaya naman talagang nakaka-convert sila ng mga magagandang puntos dito. So let's see for this third quarter if yun nga ba ang magagawa dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins to lessen that gap of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Now it's their ball possession.
Here comes the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Asog with the ball. Let's see kung mapapainit niya pa kaya ang kanyang game plan dito. De La Concepcion with that Pinoy step. And that layup is good. Medyo napaaga nga yung lukso dito ng ating defenders sa side ng Ateneo. Nice move by De La Concepcion. Pero itong ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights babawi dito. That 3-pointer is no good pero offensive rebound na naman para kay Borlagdan. Very consistent talaga ang kanyang laro dito, especially on their boards and also sa kanyang pagpupuntos dito sa inside. So let's see kung makakabawi kaya dito ang ating Mariners. Asog for 3, no good. And offensive and a rebound will be made by the Junior Golden Knights. Bautista naghahanap ng mapapasahan. Bautista cross-court pass, 3-pointer, and that's good. Another 3-pointer will be made by Briguera. I think that's his third 3-pointer, but another steal will be made by Borlagdan. Pero that was a missed opportunity for Briguera. But on the inside, matatawagan dito ng traveling. And there's a timeout will be made sa side ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins. The score is 59-31. Napakadami pa nga pong oras dito para makabawi ang ating Mariners. So let's see kung ano kaya ang kanilang pag-uusapan dito. Especially, I think they need to contain dito si Asog kasi isa talaga siya sa mga nagpapainit ng kanilang opensa, they need also to be more active sa kanilang loose ball opportunity because napakadaming steal nga ang nagagawa dito ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
At kaunti-unti na nga binabawasan ng Mariners Blue Dolphins yung naging nagawang kalamangan ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. So let's see after this time out kung ano nga ba yung adjustment on both sides. Most especially on Mariners Blue Dolphins dahil sila yung naghahabol dito. And we only have 5 minutes and 19 seconds remaining para dito sa ating third quarter. At katulad nga nung sinabi mo, Kyle, na yung mga players like Asog de la Concepcion, kailangan nila ng tulong on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Yung iba pang players na nasa loob ng court, they need to step up and convert a point here because as of right now, the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, napakaganda ng koneksyon na pinapakita ng kanilang mga players dito. So let's see. Now this is the ball possession of Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Chu with the ball. Let's see kung anong play kaya after the timeout. Chu passes on the corner. Comes Plaza with a top step and that's good. Nice play there after that timeout. So medyo kumalma na nga dito ang ating Mariners. Pero babawi itong ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Razal with the ball. Passes to Ranin. Araujo. Araujo will drive back to Ranin. Ranin lumapit dito, floater. Medyo napasobra nga lang yun. Pero nasave dito ni Araujo. Pero it will be Mariners ball and Asog with that layup. So back-to-back baskets sa side ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Now, 24 points na lamang ang hawak na kalamangan dito ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And the steal coming from the side of Mariners, Chu.
Chu, that was an easy layup for Chu and 6-0 run nga sa side ng ating Mariners. So, I think partner, we can say na effective talaga yung timeout na ginawa dito ng ating Blue Dolphins. And let's see kung makakabawi kaya ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. But another steal will be made. Pero nakuha pa rin ito ni Arao. Here comes Olaguer now with that layup. And that's good. Nice layup there by Olaguer.
61-37 still in favor of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Mariners Blue Dolphins on the offense. We only have 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Asog with the ball.
Plaza now. Pass on the inside, pero that was a steal by Olaguer. Olaguer is now running with the ball, and that's good. Another layup for him. And after that 6-0 run, back-to-back baskets na nga yung ginawa ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Pero let's see. Chu. Naghahanap dito ng mapapasahan. Asog, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Pero another steal will be made. Here comes Araujo against Asog. What a spin move here! And that layup is good! Grabe talaga itong pinapakitang performance ni Araujo. Medyo nalito dun si Asog kung saan siya pupunta with that spin move. Pero itong si Chu babawi. On the outside Plaza. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Chu babawi dito pero may foul. Look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon. Araujo with that spin move.
Well, napakaganda ng performance na pinapakita dito ni Araujo from the start of second quarter and now for the third quarter. He is one of the key players of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Now Mariners, Asog for 3. No good. Nagkakaagawan dito. Offensive rebound. Plaza loses that one. So Ateneo, an opportunity to widen that gap and still have the momentum for this third quarter. We only have 2 minutes and 18 seconds remaining.
Also, as we can see, Ikaranom, jersey number 32 sa side ng ating Ateneo, will check in for the first time in our ball game. And as you can see, partner, napakalaki talaga ng kanyang body frame dito. So let's see kung magagawan kaya dito ng advantage ang ating Ateneo. A steal by Asog. Here comes Chu with that layup and that's good. Basket layup for Chu. Olaguer now with the ball. Nagaanap na siya dito ng papapasahan and another steal will be made by the Mariners pero Hindi nga lang nila yun nakuha ng maayos, pero nice hustle. Yun nga yung sinasabi natin kanina. Kanina on the first half, medyo nakukulangan sila on that part, pero medyo bumabawi na nga ang ating Mariners. But malaki pa rin ang kalamangan dito ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, pero bilog pa rin ang bola. Hindi pa imposible sa side ng ating Mariners. Pero itong si Bautista, let's see. Pass to Wong. Wong open 3-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound by Malate. Passes on the inside, but another steal made by Chu. Here comes Chu. Nagmamadali dito with that layup. In and out. Offensive rebound for him. Pero may foul dito on the inside.
The timeout was called on the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Dahil kahit maganda yung performance na pinapakita nila dito, laging nakakabawi yung Mariners Blue Dolphins dun sa mga steals nila. Kaya naman, Coach Mac still reminding his team to focus on their game. Talagang ibigay na yung lahat because they only have 1:35 for this quarter. 65-39, still in favor of Ateneo. Pero naghahanap pa rin dito si Coach Mac, and they need to be consistent, no room for complacency. While on the other side, Mariners Blue Dolphins, paunti-unti nilang binabawasan yung kalamangan nila dito, o yung kalamangan na nagawa ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. So let's see after this timeout, ang daming nangyayari pagkatapos ng timeout.
Yes, partner, because yung nakita natin kanina after that timeout sa side ng Mariners, sunod-sunod na baskets yung ginawa nila. So let's see sa side ng ating Junior Golden Knights kung magagawa din nila yon, especially with this lead. Napakalaki ng kanilang kalamangan. Pero sabi nga dito ni Coach Mac, I think walang oras dito para mag-relax because this is a ball game. Madami pang oras and there's still a last quarter. This is still the third quarter with 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. May aabangan pa tayong last quarter and Chu will miss that free throw. Sayang talaga yung mga opportunity na yon, especially pag ikaw yung humahabol dito. So it is very important kay Chu na may pasok niya dito ang kanyang free throw. That free throw will be missed. And nag-aagawan dito si Bautista at si Chu, pero si Bautista makakakuha but still by the linya. Pero that jump shot is no good. Chu will try. 3-pointer, no good. Here comes Bautista, nagmamadali dito. Wong on the inside, spin move, and that's good. A basket and one. Alam mo, partner, I think specialty talaga ng mga players ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights yung kanilang spin move. Back-to-back baskets.
Yes, very effective on the side of Ateneo. Let's take a look at it again with this instant replay brought to us by Oragon Sports Action. Now Wong will be on that free throw line for a 3-point opportunity.
Let's see if he will make this free throw. That free throw is good. And padahan-dahan nga, the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights are extending this lead. Let's see, Asug with the ball. Asug, wanap nga siya ng screen dito. Plaza, back to the linya, and that jump shot is good.
Now 53 seconds remaining for our third quarter here. 68-41 still in favor of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
Malate will take that 3-pointer, no good. It will be rebounded by Chu. Fast break opportunity, the linya again. Step back jumper, that was short. Rebounded by Malate. And Bautista will now dribble the ball with 30 seconds remaining. Naghahanap nga siya dito ng screen. Bautista on the inside, the passes. And jersey number 32, no good. Sayang yung opportunity na yon as Asug now with the ball. Asug will make that layup, no good. Here comes Olaguer with 10 seconds remaining. He's heavily guarded here by 3 defenders of the Mariners, pero nakalasot pa rin siya. Olaguer passes on the outside. Wong, 3-pointer short. And that's the end of our third quarter. The score is 68-41. We will back after a short break here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
last 10 minutes of this matchup between the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights and the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ang ating score, 68-41 in favor of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Nako, mahaba pa po ang 10 minutes at ito yung pino-point out ng Ateneo na ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari in the span of time. So, no room for complacency talaga dito dahil humahabol yung Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pero kung magiging consistent lang ang Ateneo Junior Golden Knights with that kind of performance, well, I think they're looking for another victory. But who knows? Baka humabol at mag-clutch win pa yung Mariners Blue Dolphins.
Because you all know, partner, itong ating both of our teams, kakagaling pa lang nila sa kanilang kanya-kanyang lose streak. So, it is a very important game sa ating teams na makuha nila ang kanilang panalo dito, especially on this side sa ating Mariners because they want to get their first win here on Bukal Season 8 and sa side naman ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. I think that was a 3-game losing streak. So, let's see kung makakabawi kaya sila dito. And on the inside there, nice pass by Atleta. That shot is good for Ikaranum. And I think, partner, that's his first basket sa kanyang Bukal career because it is the very first time na nakashoot siya dito as Anyo. Pabawi naman dito with a 3-pointer.
That's his third 3-pointer for this game against Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
Let's see kung babawi kaya itong si Bautista. Bautista naman, 3-pointer no good. Borlagdan on the hustle on the inside pero makukuha ito ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins. Here comes Chu with that layup. No good pa rin. Sayang itong mga layup ni Chu dito. Especially on his fast break opportunity. Pero Atleta, Ikaranum again on the inside. Power play and that's good. Back-to-back baskets for him. And ginagamit niya talaga ang kanyang malaking body frame dito against the Mariners. Because as we can see, grabe talaga yung advantage niya dito. But another 3 will be made by Anyo. Grabe talaga ang shooting na pinapakita dito ni Anyo. And speaking of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, let's have an update sa kanilang side. Let's have Ira. Ira, take it away.
Kyle and Teen, we are now entering the fourth and the final quarter, and this is where everything comes down to war. The Ateneo Junior Golden Knights have fought hard all game long, and ngayon, oras na para ibigay ang lahat hanggang sa final buzzer. Sabi ni Coach Max sa team, kinukulang pa sila sa depensa kahit na malakas ang kanilang opensa. Paulit-ulit na paalala niya sa team na kuha agad ng bola at move faster dahil isang magkamaling possession lang ay pwedeng magbago ng laro. Now the Ateneo needs to stay composed, trust their teammates and execute their game plan. Hindi pwedeng mawala ng focus dahil isang possession nga lang ay pwedeng magbago ang takbo ng laro. With the finish line in sight, the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights are looking to close this game strong and finish what they started. Once again, Bicolandia, this is Ira Villar, your courtside correspondent for Bukal Season 8 Juniors Division, only here on GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kamyon. Balik sa inyo, Kyle and Teen.
Thank you so much, Ira, on that last sequence. Grabe yung performance na pinapakita dito ng ating dalawang kupunan. Pero balikan lang natin yung report dito ni Ira na kahit impressive yung pinapakitang offensive side ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, kailangan pa rin nilang bigyan ng effort yung kanilang depensa dito dahil nga kumakawala na yung Mariners Blue Dolphins sa kanilang pagbabantay dito. And of course, they need to give it all dahil final quarter na and we only have 6 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
Pero nga, speaking of kanina, habang nagsasalita ka, partner, grabe talaga yung depensa dito na pinapakita ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Pero medyo napasobra nga lang yun, natawagan ng foul, pero hindi pa rin makonvert ng Mariners Blue Dolphins ang kanilang free throw. So, Ateneo will take advantage of that. And Bautista with the ball. Ikaranum will take that screen. Borlagdan for 3. And that's good. And marinig naman natin ang update sa side ng ating Mariners Blue Dolphins. We have Danica. Danica, anong balita natin dyan?
Teen, thank you so much. Here again on this side of the ball game. Fourth quarter, napakahangin, but the court blazes on fire. Talaga namang pinanindigan ng ating Mariners Junior Dolphins ang bilin ni Coach na mag-focus sa depensa, magkaroon ng mas malaki pang tiwala sa isa't isa, at huwag hahayaan na mawala ang kanilang mga mata sa bola. Lagi nilang pinakatatandaan to fight through and swim over the biggest waves. Mariners Junior Dolphins with pride and humility. This is 𝘊𝘐𝘕 𝘕𝘍𝘈𝘚𝘐 reporting live with truth, glory, and magnificence. Only here on GNN TV 48 or Ragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga Kampyon. This is 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝗚 Season 8, Shades and Greatness Defining History. Back to you, Tim.
Thank you so much, 𝘊𝘐𝘕, with that report on the side of Mariners Blue Dolphins. Now we only have 5 minutes and 57 seconds remaining here. At tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang bakbakan Mariners Blue Dolphins now with the ball possession. Asog nagmamadali dito.
Will take that bump from Bautista, pero sabi ni Asog, walang problema yon as he will make that layup. Bautista now, tingnan natin kung babawi siya dito. Passes to 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘏 on that corner. Naghahanap nga dito sila ng opensa. Bautista will take the screen. Passes to 𝘊𝘐𝘚. 𝘊𝘐𝘚 now, dahan-dahan nga lang dito at on the inside. Nice play there. Nakaabang nga lang doon si 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘏. Nice communication sa side ng ating ADNU Junior Golden Knights.
Now we're almost halfway through this last quarter of the game. Dalinya dire-diretso sa loob. At patuloy nga ang pagpuntos dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, pero patuloy din ang pagsagot ng ADNU Junior Golden Knights. Na Bautista with the ball.
Bautista pass on the inside, pero napasobra nga lang yun. Medyo mataas. Here comes De La Concepcion, will take that layup, pero may foul na itatawag dito kay Bautista. And a substitution sa side ng ating ADNU Junior Golden Knights. Change 5 dito ang ating ADNU Junior Golden Knights. So papahingahin na nga nila ang kanilang starters kanina sa kanilang laro. Pero sa side naman ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, they are still trying to cut the lead here, pero another missed opportunity sa kanilang mga free throws.
Well, yun din yung naging problema dito ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ang laki nung kawalan ng kanilang mga free throws dito. But on the other side, ADNU Junior Golden Knights is on the run here.
Look at that pass by Wong to Araojo. Nice alley-oop there. Patuloy pa rin talaga yung napakainit nilang opensa. I think dagdag talagang very good impression sa side nila is that they are playing sa kanilang bahay and also with their fans na nagsusuporta sa kanila. So grabe talaga itong pinapakitang performance ng ating ADNU Junior Golden Knights, pero hindi pa rin tapos ang ating laro with 4 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Let's see kung ano pa kaya ang gagawin nila as Araojo will take the 3-pointer. Too strong. Here comes the Mariners Blue Dolphins. De La Concepcion on the inside. Passes to jersey number 16 and that's good for 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘏.
Well, parang expertise ni 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘏 doon sa same spot na yon. Now, ADNU Junior Golden Knights still focusing on their goal here.
Another
pass.
pass.
A win.
Another pass inside by Wong to Olaguer, and grabe talaga yung, I think that was a back-to-back baskets on the inside. Yung mga ginagawa dito ang play ni Wong. Grabe talaga yung court vision niya dito. As Asog naman, babawi. No good on that layup. Offensive rebound by 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘏. Rather Plaza will take that offensive rebound.
Now 3 minutes and 9 seconds remaining here. We are about to hear the last 2 minutes of this matchup. Now Wong with the ball. 13 seconds to shoot on the other side. That's a big 3 coming from Malate.
I think that's his second 3-pointer sa ating laro. So isa din talaga to si Malate. Napakainit din ang kamay nito when it comes to games like this, as Plaza will try, pero passes on the outside. Anyo, no good. Pero offensive rebound by Plaza. Pinasa niya nga ulit kay 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘏, pero he's heavily guarded here by Malate. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Anyo will try. No good on the 3-pointer. And it's rebounded by Araojo. Araojo nagmamadali. Another 3-pointer. In and out para kay Malate. Pero offensive rebound by Olaguer. A block pero may foul ay tatawag dito kay De La Concepcion. So Olaguer will take his 2 free throws. And pasalamatan naman natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear, Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Now, this is a big 30-point lead of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Hindi nga nakapasok yung dalawang free throw dito ni Olaguer, but with that offensive rebound, an easy 2 for him. Now, we are now on the last 2 minutes of this matchup of Mariners Blue Dolphins and Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Mariners on the offense, De La Concepcion. Offensive rebound, wala pa rin. For the 3rd time. But there's a whistled foul.
I think that basket was good. And substitution will be made. De La Concepcion will now sit. Elano will check in for this game. And also, Icaranom for the side of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights will substitute Wong. Icaranom with the ball. Araojo. 14 to shoot. Olaguer passes to Malate. Will take another 3-pointer but that was short. Icaranom with that rebound and that's good. And 1. Grabe talagang difference yung ipinapakita dito ni Icaranom, especially on the inside. Sa side ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Sunod-sunod yung pinapakita niyang baskets and offensive rebounds dito. So, a very big opportunity dito kay Icaranom para ma-shoot niya pa ang kanyang extra free throw. And he will make his extra free throw.
Now, 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining. I think we're only waiting for the final buzzer for this matchup because this is a big cup coming from the side of Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. So it's a good match between these 2 teams. Napakaganda ng performance na pinakita ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Ganon din naman sa Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. But of course, only one team will take home the win.
Araojo. Pass to Malate. Back to Araojo. Here comes Olaguer. Will pump fake the 3-pointer. Here comes Icaranom pero he loses that ball. Here comes the Mariners Blue Dolphins with 55 seconds remaining. Jersey number 10 will take the 3-pointer and no good. Rebound pa rin ito ng ating Ateneo. So let's see if they can extend their lead. Malate again will try. No good. Mariners nagmamadali dito with this remaining seconds here in our 4th quarter and that's good. That layup is good for Anyo.
Now 31 seconds and still congratulations sa Mariners Blue Dolphins dahil talagang nahirapan yung Ateneo Junior Golden Knights sa pinakita nilang performance dito. 19 seconds and they're just waiting for the final buzzer to claim the victory this evening. And buzzer beater pa! 3 para dito kay jersey number 24 Malate. And that's it. Ateneo Junior Golden Knights will take home the win against Mariners Blue Dolphins. We ended the game with 97-63. It's a good performance coming from this both teams. And of course, mamaya po, makikilala na natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose MCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Kaibigan mo, aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo.
I'm here with our high-impact player of the game from the ADNU Junior Golden Knights, player number 14, Jordan Anthony Briguera. Jordan, first of all, congratulations on the win. Now, nakita natin kanina, you really stepped up when the team needed you the most. Ano ang naging mindset mo throughout the game para manatiling focused at aggressive?
Focus lang po mentally, tapos sinunod ko lang po yung mga sinabi ni coach sa akin, tapos yung role ko po sa loob ng court.
Now, after facing some challenges earlier in the season, how important is this win for the team moving forward throughout the season?
Importante po itong laro sa amin kasi 1-3 na po kami, tapos nagpo-post po kami na makapasok po sa Final 8.
And finally, may gusto ka bang batiin or message for your family, coaches, teammates, or friends, and the Ateneo community, Jordan?
nagpapasalamat po sa family ko po sa pag-suporta sa akin ngayong laro. Tapos nagpapasalamat rin po sa coaches ko po and sa mga kaibigan ko po sa Manila.
Thank you so much once again, Jordan. Congratulations to our high-impact player of the game brought to you by AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect. Thank you so much.
And Bucalistas, we have now here our best player of the game presented to us by the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. We have jersey number 18, 𝘕𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘕𝘎. He has 18 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, and 1 block. First of all, JJ, congratulations on this game nyo sa ating laro. And matanong kita, JJ, anong feeling na na-defend nyo ang inyong home court, especially that this is the first game here on the Ateneo Gymnasium?
Ano po, grateful lang po and grateful lang po sa opportunity to na nakapaglaro po kami dito. First time po namin nakapaglaro dito. Grateful po ako na nakapaglaro po.
And also, second question, JJ, anong feeling na on your second game and second win, ikaw ulit yung best player of the game? Anong feeling na ikaw ulit ang naging best player?
Masaya po dahil okay ulit.
Sige lang.
Masaya po dahil nanalo po kami pero marami pa po kaming dapat i-improve sa laro namin po. Kung gusto namin makapunta dun sa
Final 8. Yes. And also last question, JJ. Hindi siya question. JJ, I'll give you now the floor para mag-shoutout and mag-thank you sa inyong mga supporters.
Thank you po sa sa ADNU community and sa mga coaches po, teammates and sa mga supporters po at sa family ko po sa Sorsogon at sa mga kaibigan ko po at mga classmates ko po nanonood. Yun lang po.
And that's it, Bucalistas, your best player of the game, 𝘕𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘕𝘎 of the side of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
At natapos na nga po ang ating Sunday matches, and of course, congratulations to Ateneo Dinaga University Junior Golden Knights for getting their win this evening. And of course, next week, ang dami po nating aabangan. Kasama pa rin po ang inyong mga commentators. I am 𝘕𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘕𝘎.
And also, I am Kyle Gonzalez and we conclude our ball game dito sa ating Sunday action. The first game, nanalo nga ang ating SVC Rams. Second game, NCF Tigers ang nanaig. And third game, Dominican College of Albay ang nanalo. And with our last and final game, napakagandang performance nga ang ipinakita ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights and Bucalistas. Next week, aabangan natin ulit ang napakainit na action dito sa Bukal Season 8. Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Of course, dito lang yan sa Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Kampiyon.